Hello, hello. Are we live? We live. Dude, it's been like 2 weeks since I've done a live stream. Hello, everybody. It's been a while. Yeah, I mean, I stated in my video today that it was coming today. It should be happening in about an hour and 30 minutes. Yeah. It was like this for... Whoa! Cookie Run Kingdom! Hello, hello! What is up? We getting ready. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this. The only thing that kind of sucks, all right, and I'm sure some of you guys already know what it's going to be, is that the time of this particular update is exactly at the same time as Tower of Adventure. So the time Tower of Adventure goes live is the exact same time that this goes live. So that's the only thing that sucks about this time right now. Usually, right? Usually it'll be like, oh, dude, we got Tower of Adventure. We have the maintenance. So I'm gonna be playing the maintenance I'll be playing Tower of Adventure while waiting for waiting for this. But that is not gonna be the case this time around. Sadly, it's literally starting at the same time, so we'll just have to manage somehow, I guess. But I am excited. I'm trying to see if I can just download the Tower of Adventure on my phone too, because I did get an email earlier talking about test flight, I think, on my iPhone, but no, I don't know. So TOA should be going live today too. TOA should be going live today as well. And everything, yeah, we should all be... You guys should have already gotten... Oh, there it is, test flight. Yep, there it is. Everybody should have gotten it. So, installing it on my phone right now. CRK should be... We gotta be ready for everything Cookie Run. You know what I'm saying? But everybody, say hi to the official Cookie Run Kingdom server or the channel on YouTube. Excited for the 3rd anniversary. I guess first of all, let's say happy 3rd anniversary to the channel and to the game, right? Already been 3 years. That's a very long time, man. Can't believe it's already been 3 years. It's already been 3 years. That's crazy, right? By the way, I don't know if you guys can tell. You guys probably can't tell as of right now, but I'm in my new house now. I'm in my new place. I got this whole thing set up today for this live stream. If you guys didn't notice, my face, the angle, and the background didn't look the same for the last couple of videos. I've been literally filming on the ground, sitting on my knees with the mic in my hand. Yeah, it was funny. It was a different experience today, or for a couple times. What's up, Wolfie Jen? We're gonna play some. We're gonna play a little different game while we wait, I guess. Let me see if the camera here. There we go. Oh, now you guys can tell. Look, I have nothing in this room. All right, let's play some games while we wait. we getting White Lily today? Of course. Gonna get White Lily. Gotta do all the little things. EST time should be 8 p.m. 7 p.m. for me. So I'm gonna have a timer. Yep, we have exactly an hour and 30 minutes left now. Yep, 8 p.m. EST is the time. So I got nothing. Oh, except a knockdown K count. At least the K count is there to celebrate. Dude, I was so surprised of White Lily's what is this? I have no idea what this game is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was very, very surprised in White Lily's. Oh, dude, I saw everything. I saw White Lily's. You know what? Oh, dude, I just auto move. You know what? Instead of doing this real quick, why don't we just watch the video? Right? I don't think it's copyrighted. As long as it's not copyrighted, then I can just show you guys the video. Because I think it's a good video to watch for everybody. As long as it's not copyrighted, I am okay. All right. That's a great question. I have no idea if Shadow Milk is going to be playable or not. All right. So I watched this couple of times. All right. But this is the commentary video or developers commentary talking about their pretty much plan for the upcoming year. All right, of 2024. So throughout the year of 2024, they have a lot of stuff planned. And I think it is a good time. It's a good thing that they have released this because this year they're not doing the dev now, right? We haven't had one in a year. I think 2 years, right? So we'll just go and watch this real quick and then we'll go from there. All right. So here we go. So I didn't know. So I thought this particular voice actor, right? I thought this particular voice actor was the voice actor for the. Oh, sorry. Let's do that again. So I thought this voice actor was the voice actor for the announcer Cookie. However, I was completely wrong. So I watched this literally like 5 a.m. in the morning. It was so early on in the morning. So here we go.
아,
Oh, that's loud.
상쾌한 공기. 신사숙녀 여러분, 또 오래 기다리셨습니다.
Dude, man, I am not gonna lie. These voice actors are so good.
신, 연출가, 무대 감독, 배우이자 광대이자 한마디로 여러분 모두가 사랑하는 최고의 제작군 섀도우 밀크 쿠키가 돌아왔습니다.
This is the voice actor for Shadow Milk Cookie in Korean, at least. Yeah.
정말 매우 어려운.
And then this is the new project director that took over for this. I think it was the Golden Cheese Cookie update is when this director took over again. This person was the overall director of all the Cookie Run Kingdom game. I don't remember, or Cookie Run game. I don't remember. He was one of the top, like a bigger, like the person who kind of did the whole directing of the Dev Now back in 2022. Yeah, but you know he took over the director. Yeah, project director.
작업이라고 생각해요. 새롭고 매력적인 인물을 창조한다는 건 말이죠. 그간의 쿠키런 킹덤의 캐릭터와 세계관을 사랑해 주신 만큼 그에
Right.
못지않게 새롭고 흥미로운
So,
이야기를 위해
2024
개발진 모두가
is a-
치열하게 고민하고 있는데요.
Seems
새로운
like a big
대륙에서
year
만날
for,
비스트들
you know,
그리고 여러분들이
Cookie
가장
Run
먼저 만나게 될
Kingdom.
섀도우 밀크 쿠키는 아주 다양한 면을
So,
지니고 있는
as of right
인물입니다.
now, what I'm
안녕하세요.
guessing
용감한
is
쿠키 무리들이
that
새롭게 만나게 된 섀도우 밀크 쿠키 역할을
we know
맡은
for sure they're gonna be somebody
서강수입니다.
we're gonna have to
섀도우 밀크
verse,
쿠키는요,
right?
방들을 모티브로
We're gonna have to
삼고 있는
verse,
캐릭터인데요. 방들하고 해서
the
이미지가
beasts.
우스꽝스럽거나
Right.
까불거리는
We just
이미지만
don't
있는
know
게
if it's going to be,
엔터테이너 혹은 또쇼 MC 같은 느낌을 낼 때도
playable
있고요.
cookie as of
때로는
right now.
어린 동심을
Most likely,
보여주는
yeah.
동화
Oh,
구연과
sorry.
같은 모습으로 나타날 때도 있습니다.
Here.
이런 다면적인 모티브 속에서 제가 연기한 섀도우 밀크 쿠키는 결국 작중 캐릭터들과 유저들로 하여금 공포심을 느끼게 하는 캐릭터입니다.
Dude, I was
어떻게 해야
look at that.
위험을 느끼게 해줄지
Shadow Milk coming out already,
많은
man.
신경을 써서
Just I
연기를
think it's gonna be the same order
섀도우
though.
밀크 쿠키는 과연
So I think it's gonna be exactly same order. So it's gonna come out with how they came out with the ancient cookies, right? So we had pure vanilla, and then we had hollyberry, we had dark cacao, golden cheese, and then white lily. I think it's gonna be in the same exact order as how they came out. So shadow milk first, and then I think it's the one with the sleep. I forgot what the name of that cookie was. Let's go and see real quick. We have the website. The website is there. No, pure vanilla is not dead. None of the ancients are dead, or at least White Lily was said to. But anyways, here we go. So we're most likely gonna get Shadow Milk first, and then we're gonna get Eternal Sugar, which is Hollyberry, and then Mystic Flower for Dark Cacao, Burning Spice for Golden Cheese, and then Silent Salt for White Lily. It's most likely going to be the order that we're gonna get introduced to the beasts or the fallen heroes, right? So that's how it's gonna be.
어떤 쿠키일까요? 에이션트 쿠키들과 용감한 쿠키는
Most likely the dragons will
어떤
come.
모험을 하게 될지.
Yep, most
Beast
likely
East 대륙의
the dragons will come out. Other legendaries will come out. I have a
이번
feeling
3주년 업데이트에서는
they
쿠키들이
kind of talked
새로운
about
대륙으로 진출하게 됩니다.
possibly like
바로
millennial
비스트
trees and
대륙이죠.
other cookies coming
쿠키들은
out
어둠
into the
마녀
game
쿠키가
because
자신을
of
찾아오라고 언급한
you'll
곳,
learn
그야말로
later on.
생소하고 위험한
So
대륙인 비스트 이스트 대륙에 도착하게 됩니다.
요정왕국은 비스트 쿠키들의 봉인과 그 역사를 함께해온 아름다운 전설 속의 왕국입니다. 세상을 파괴하기에 이른 비스트 쿠키들이 마녀들에게 몸을 빼앗기고 봉인되던 그 역사적 사건을 함께한
I just hope that they
요정왕국보다
make something come
봉인수의
out
수호자
for
역할을 마녀들에게 맡게 된 것이
Dark Cacao.
요정왕국의 시작이라고 볼 수 있어요. 말하자면 비스트 쿠키로부터 쿠키 세계를 지키기 위해서 탄생한 왕국인 셈입니다. 그런 중대한 역할을 하고 있는 만큼 보안이 중요해서 그동안은 바깥 쿠키들에게는 보이지 않는 신비한 은백색 장벽으로 가려져 있었는데 이번에 드디어 그 베일을 벗게 되었습니다.
So apparently, this fairy kingdom. All right, if you guys aren't reading the subtitles. Oh wait, you guys can't read the subtitles. Sorry. Anyways, this fairy kingdom, basically what it is it was created at the same time as when the 5 of the fallen heroes basically got sealed, and they were blocked, all right, or covered and hidden from the outside world because they needed to make sure that the seal doesn't get broken or anybody else doesn't break the seal. But now with Dark Enchantress and everything, now it's gonna be where we're going towards the beasties to the fairy kingdom and seeing what happens afterwards, right?
그곳에서 에인션트 쿠키 이전의 존재들, 태고의 쿠키였지만 지금은 악마가 되어버린 비스트 쿠키들의 존재를 접하고 비스트 쿠키들이 어둠 마녀 쿠키와 손을 잡고 세계를 위험에
So
빠뜨리려는
basically,
음모를
the
꾸미고
beasts
있다는 것을
are
알게
going to
됩니다.
be
이번 타이틀
siding with Dark
영상에서는 세인트릴리
Enchantress.
쿠키의
here.
기억의 조각을 따라 비밀 가득한 비스트 이스트 대륙으로 떠나는 모험의 시작을 다루려고 했는데요. 쿠키런 킹덤 런칭 때 공개되었던 영웅과 어둠의 시대가 5 에인션트 쿠키의 이야기였다면 이번 영상에서는 고대에 봉인된 5 비스트들의 탄생과 타락에 대한 설화를 다루고 있습니다.
비스트 쿠키들은 마녀가
So here we go, guys. It literally says the beasts were the very first living cookies baked by the witches. So if you guys remember the video that I posted, I think it was yesterday. No, the other day, about the timeline. It kind of talked about in the beginning the formula that they had for the witches, but that was more of a legend, it seems like, right? It just seems like it's more of a legend. This is exactly the story, though. So that's the legend. This one is for the actual story of how the cookies came to be. So these are the 5 of the first cookies that were baked by the witches.
만들었던
But of course, there is the wizards too. So the wizards are different too, right? The wizards also created some others as well.
살아 숨쉬는 쿠키 중 가장 최초의 쿠키들이며 쿠키들의 세상에 지식과 행복, 의지와 역사, 그리고 연대라는 중요한 가치를 퍼뜨리기 위해 창조되었습니다.
We have about an hour and 20 minutes,
능력에
guys.
너무 심취한 나머지 그들은 처음에 의도됐던 것과는 다른 길을 걷기 시작했고
Shadow milk.
결국 세상을 파괴하는 때까지
And then it seems
이르러서야
like
마녀들에 의해 몸을 빼앗기고 봉인됩니다. 그리고 이들에게서 위험 요소를 모두 정제하고 선한 특성만을 남겨
so. What it seems like happened to me, I don't know exactly how it is, but it seems like what has happened is they first created these 5 cookies, the first cookies, the beast cookies, and then they created other cookies as well, and then but the beast went berserk, and then. So that is how the whole, the age of fire and fury or whatever that the whole thing happened is continued on afterwards because of the chaos that these beasts created. And then afterwards, the 5 ancients cookie came around, and then that's when the ancients kind of took over, kind of conquered the areas, brought peace, and then afterwards, Dark Enchantress came out, right?
다시 창조된 것이 바로 우리가 잘 알고 있는 에인션트 쿠키들입니다. 이들 서로는 각자의 존재를 알게 되자 대단히 충격을 받습니다. 비스트 쿠키들은 서둘러 잃어버린 자신들의 몸을 되찾아 예전에 그랬던 것처럼 이 세계를 자신들의 무대로 만들고자 합니다.
So it seems like, at least according to the story, if the story is going to come out, I think the story is going to be where in reality, I think maybe Shadow Milk is gonna be the quote unquote weakest because he rushed his revival. It seems like their seal is not completely broken yet. It's because it seems like they quickly and went to grab their form a new body. And they're still sealed away. So I think they're still trying to regain the power by getting the soul gem. First of all, they need the soul gem because I think that's their power as well, right? So they're gonna most likely go one by one attack the Gingerbrave crew, right?
이 세계를 자신들의 무대로 만들고자 합니다. 하지만 지금까지 수많은 위기에서 쿠키들을 구해온 우리들의 용감한 쿠키도 만만치는 않습니다.
Not sure who
용감한
the strongest is
쿠키와
gonna be
에인션트
though.
쿠키들은
Yeah,
비스트
not sure.
쿠키들의 계획을
But
저지하기
most
위해
likely it's gonna
진심으로
be,
맞서게 될 예정입니다.
Silent Salt is what I want to say.
골드치즈 쿠키의 스토리로 에인션트 쿠키의 이야기는 모두 나왔다고 생각하셨을 텐데 실은 저희에겐 다른 에인션트 쿠키들 못지않게 중요하게 다루어져야 할 마지막 퍼즐 조각인 세인트 릴리 쿠키가 남아 있었습니다.
So this is gonna be the
세인트
part
릴리
about
쿠키는 모든
Saint,
비극의
or not Saint
어둠
Lily,
마녀 쿠키를 향해
White Lily,
질문하게 될
yeah, for us
용감한
in
쿠키와
English, right?
친구들에게
So we got the first kind of lore, right? We got the first kind of lore with the Tower of Sweet Chaos, which is sadly disappearing and closing for this particular update. But we got our first lore with White Lily and how White Lily and Dark Enchantress kind of came to be without the full detail, right? With the Tower of Sweet Chaos. But now we're finally getting revealed exactly what has happened with White Lily and what is going to be taking place afterwards when White Lily actually awakens.
빠질 수 없이 중요한 쿠키거든요.
어떻게 보면 세인트 릴리는 쿠키런 킹덤 그 모든 이야기의 시작과 끝, 비스트 이스트 대륙 모험의 끝에서 만날 어둠 마녀의 이야기에 대한 근원적인 해답을 가진 인물이라고 생각합니다. 기존 세계관인 에인션트들의 이야기를 완결하는 인물이자 새로운 세계인 비스트 그리고 비스트 이스트 대륙을 이어주는 존재라고 볼 수 있죠.
특히 이번 신규 에피소드는 어둠 마녀 쿠키를 향해 달려가는 첫걸음인 만큼 세인트 릴리 쿠키로 이야기를 열어내는
So they did specifically say that, you know, they said that it's going to be the first step in going towards Dark Enchantress. I mean, that was the whole thing, right? The whole thing after episode 8-30, after 10-31. So we'll see how long it takes until they actually go and, you know, actually meet Dark Enchantress. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Guys, the whatever time you guys are at right now, whether it be 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 5 p.m., it doesn't matter. It's going to be coming out for everybody in the next hour and 20 minutes if they don't delay the update. All right, so it doesn't matter. Okay, it's gonna happen in an hour and 20 minutes. Simple math. All right. Whatever time it is right now, add an hour and 20 minutes to, or 15 minutes to be exact, to that particular time. All right. I don't know the time for everybody. I'm not the world clock. All right. I only know the time that's in the United States. So whatever time you guys have right now, add an hour and 15 minutes. All right.
것이 중요했습니다. 어둠 마녀 쿠키가 쿠키 세계를 향해 가지고 있는 거대한 계획에 단서를 제공할 수 있는 거의 유일한 쿠키인 세인트 릴리 쿠키의 여정은 이번 에피소드에서
this one
공개될
is gonna
새로운
be
적들, 세계의 비밀 등과도
where
밀접하게
they're gonna
연관되어
show
있기도
more of
하거든요.
White Lily's animation as
따라서
well.
새로 추가될 비스트 이스트 대륙의 이야기에서는 용감한 쿠키 친구들과 함께 모험을 떠나며 세인트 릴리 쿠키의 발자취를 따라가는 과정의 이야기 전달이
So this is it looks like the Beast East and the Fairy Kingdom, right? The episode. So most likely this is how the episode is going to come to take place.
매우 중요했습니다.
어둠 마녀에게 가는 쿠키 일행의 뜨거운 여정, 그 시작을 이끄는 세인트 릴리를 만들기 위해서 저희 팀은 각자의 영역에서 최고를 지향하고 있습니다.
쿠키의 전투에서 가장 중요하게 생각하는 부분은 쿠키 캐릭터가
Oh yes.
실제 기능에
So this
얼마나
is
잘
the battle
녹아드는지와
animations
그
now,
쿠키가
guys.
분명한 사용성을 가지게 하는 것인데요. 세인트 릴리는 그런 측면에서 잘 설계된 쿠키라고 생각합니다.
세인트 릴리 쿠키의 특징과 개성을 강조하고 전략적인 경험을 제공하려는
So I was
의도를
very
가지고
surprised,
시작하게
like
되었습니다.
I'm sure a lot of you guys
그래서
about
주요하게
the class
생각하는
of the
키워드라고
cookie,
생각하면
right?
덩굴이라는 요소와
So vines and
자유의
light of
서사적인
freedom.
특징을 게임 속에 녹여내려고
So here we
노력을
go,
많이
guys.
했습니다.
Look at this. Okay, this skill is absolutely insane. Do you see all this? All these cookies get rooted by divine. It's a 15-second cooldown. It seems like there's a little the skill that is going to purify and heal as well. That skill is so big, dude. Starting with golden cheese, the skills became just absolutely bonkers, right? For the ancient, pure vanilla was a simple little. And then, you know, we got the shield. We got the little heal, or not the little. At the time, it was a big heal. And then we had Hollowberry, little dash, right? And then we had Dark Cow was pretty flashy with the giant sword, jump up and slam down. And then we had Golden Cheese. Just entire field was filled with, arrows, and then a giant spear come out. And then we had now White Lily, who is, just covering the entire field with the whole blossom.
이 쿠키 스킬인 백합 꽃봉오리에 공격당한
That's
적들은
crazy,
정글에
man.
속박되고 일정 시간
Look at
동안
this.
이동 및 스킬 사용이 불가능합니다. 백합의 치유는 세인트 릴리의
Oh, but
패시브인데요.
here we go, guys. Do you see this?
당한 적들은
Oops.
이동 및
Do
스킬
you
사용이 불가능합니다.
do you see the skin?
백합의 치유는
Do you see the skin? The skin that's coming out? The new skin?
세인트 릴리의
It's a little small, but
패시브인데요.
there's a skin right there.
아군에게
So
일정량의
it's a little hard to see, but these right here, it seems like that's the number of stacks you need in order to trigger the skill right here, the debuff.
디버프가
debuff
중첩되면
purify.
즉시 발동되며
So look at that. Look at that. It gets rid of all debuffs and restores HP of all the cookies.
쿠키들의
That's
디버프를
crazy.
해제하고 체력을 회복해 줍니다.
Look at this. What? That's crazy, bro.
세인트 릴리의 성격상 차분함을 기조로 한 절제된
So it even says right here, White Lily Cookie is a calm, composed character.
모션과 간결하면서 캐스팅한
So we try to reflect those traits in her animation. So, we all thought because of her quote-unquote calmness, right, that White Lily was going to be a support. No, wrong. Took a 180 turn and decided that it's better to be a bomber instead.
맛이 느껴지게끔 노력했습니다. 주요 전투
I mean,
씬에선 비록 뒷모습만
I don't mind
노출되지만
about that,
해당
but
포지션에 가장 어울리는 실루엣
look at that. Look how calm she is, and she's throwing havoc. She's so calm,
만들기 위해
but she's so calm. And then there's a whole explosion in front of her. How crazy is that, man? How crazy is that? I mean, I guess it's a good thing that she is a bomber too, because I'm sure most players are going to have a lot of bomber powders, I think, right? You guys should, at least, in my opinion, because of the fact that, we haven't had an insane amount of bombers yet. Supports and stuff, yeah, it's a little tough, but at least bombers not going to be as so.
여러 직군들에서 합을 맞춰 만들어낸 결과물이니만큼 예쁘게 봐주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
쿠키런 킹덤 쿠키들은 모두 보물들이라고 생각해요. 그래서 여러분들과 쿠키와의 첫 만남이 더욱 기분 좋을 수 있도록 정성 들여 애니메이션을 제작하고 있습니다. 그 중에서도 에인션트 쿠키들은 쿠키런 킹덤의 이야기 중심에서 활동하는
Okay. Here's the thing about this particular part, right? It says the ancient cookies are special in the sense that they are central to the story, all right? Or they're very important to the story. What happened to Darker Cow? He's just a story character at this point. He's like an NPC. So sad. He needs a buff, man. He needs a buff.
쿠키들이라 스토리 아티스트 분들과 일러스트레이터 분들의 의도를 잘 전달드릴 수 있도록 신경 쓰고 있습니다.
Oh, by the way, here is the White Lily Cookie animation. If you guys want to get a little sneak peek that they have shared.
분들과 일러스트레이터 분들의 의도를 잘 전달드릴 수
Look at
있도록
this.
신경 쓰고 있습니다.
Starting from this is the truth, right? The witches.
에인션트
These are the witches eating the cookies for food, right? The anime or the lore, right? Lore talked about how they created cookies to eat
쿠키의
them.
획득 애니메이션은
Right.
3D 공간을
And
이용해서
then
제작되고
here
있는데
comes that's White Lily falling down,
이번 세인트 릴리
And
쿠키도
then
3D
Dark
공간을
Enchantress.
적극적으로 활용해서 제작됐어요.
and then there's a little
세인트 릴리
Lily,
쿠키가 어둠 마녀 쿠키가 되는 순간과 그
Light of
서사가
Freedom,
짧은
or the
애니메이션이지만
Soul
모두
Jam of
녹아들 수
Freedom,
있도록 연출했어요.
and boom,
여러분들과 세인트 릴리 쿠키와의 아름다운 만남이 기대됩니다.
dude. That whole thing itself has a lore behind it. I'm not that whole thing itself. I think it's on one of the longest animations, gacha animations that we have. I think for this game, and it's bonkers. It's insane. It's crazy.
3주년 업데이트는 총 3번의 업데이트로 구성될 예정입니다.
So here we go. This is to talk about the update itself, the third anniversary update itself. So there's going to be 3 parts to this particular update, all right? 3 parts.
새로운 비스트 이스트 월드를 선보여 드리면서 난이도 체계 쪽에서도 함께 변화를 시도할 예정입니다. 비스트 이스트
So
월드는
right now, this is going to be the part talking about the new world exploration. All right. So we do have the crisp world. All right. Which is the normal episode starting from episode 1 all the way up to 18. So it's not actually episode 19 and 20 coming out, but it's going to be Beast World or Beastie's World exploration. And then we're going to have, right, just whatever afterwards, right?
기존의 크리스피 월드와는 별개의 신대륙인데요. 난이도 또한
So here's the thing about this. There's a story, normal and hard, and it seems like these. I don't know how the rewards are gonna be. I don't know if we're gonna be able to gain crystals, like we do with World Exploration, or is this gonna be just the biscuits that we're able to get, or if we're gonna have certain different stuff. Like I don't know what this is. Maybe this is biscuits. Or this is biscuits. Or this is biscuits. You know, there's a lot of different things that still needs to be answered. First of all, the story, it's really easy. I did see the power level that was shared on Naver, and a Naver power level. Let me just show you guys. I'll show you guys. I have the whole clip already thing. So if you look at this image, you see the story. It's only 100,000, so that's really easy for most. I think again the substats are not going to come into effect for the Beasties. I could be wrong. It could just be the set bonus, right? But normal and hard, I think it's gonna be like 3 times harder, and then another 3 times harder, or something like that. But story is a story mode. So a lot of people talked about, right, how hey, can just Cookie Run Kingdom make normal mode so that people are just able to go and enjoy the story, and then make hard mode or dark mode be the harder or challenging mode. And they actually took that advice a little bit in a way and made it their own, but they are now making a story, which they specifically said that story mode is going to be the more mode where they're able to go and so there you guys go. You can see the crystal rewards as well, and it seems like if you beat it in hard mode, then you cleared everything just like the same way how it is. I think this is very similar to how it was with I think it was after the Tropical Soda Island, where the special episodes were like this, right? With the mermaid one. Mermaid one was like this too. So
단계로 구성이 됩니다.
스토리 난이도는 킹덤의 새로운 스토리를 경험하고 싶지만
it specifically says right here that, you know, without having to worry about the stages difficulty, you can choose the story mode to enjoy the story. And then, but if you are for a greater challenge, you can choose the normal and the hard.
쿠키들을 잘 성장시킨 유저분들도 쉽지만은 않을 것입니다.
And they say that it's gonna be harder. Like the hard mode is gonna still be hard for the players who have their cookies all leveled up and stuff, right? I mean, it seems like they're pretty darn serious about this one, right?
그렇다고 하드 단계가 단순히 어려운 과제로만 남는 것이 아니고 이를 타파하고 지원하기 위한 전략과 성장 요소로 전술 스킬과 비스켓이라는 시스템이 함께 추가됩니다.
So there we go. The tactical skills and biscuits. All right.
하드 난이도의
So in order to conquer the hard difficulty, you must collect biscuits.
비스트
right?
이스트에서만 획득 가능한 성장 요소인 비스킷을 얻고 잘 성장시키는
And
것이
then you
가장
have to
중요할
upgrade your
것이고
cookies.
성장 외에도
Using
스토리
the
진행 중에
skills
만나는
of new
동료들의
allies you'll
스킬을
meet in the
적시
new
적소에
story at the
활용하는
right
것도
time or
중요한
right
요소가 될
moment will be
것입니다.
crucial.
성장의 방식과 그로 인한
Alright.
체감은 게임을 구성하는 주요
So what I want to say, I think it's gonna be is if we look at the image one more time. Right, if we look at the image one more time, I think this is a biscuit. This is biscuit. This is the biscuit, and then these are gonna be the things for the tactical skill. I think that is how it's gonna work out. So kind of like skill powders and EXP star jellies is what it is. I think that's what it is. And then this is the biscuit, like bigger biscuit, right? Bigger biscuit to upgrade their tactical skills. So we'll see how it goes though.
요소인데
Whoa, Vega, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Besides White Lily, what are you most excited for? The story, I guess. I honestly speaking, I in the beginning I didn't really care about the story much, but after it continued on, like the story got so much better. Like it got really good.
때 서비스가 지속되면서 고성장 유저분들의 비중은 오르고 자연스럽게 성장
Okay, so this is the one part I disagreed on. All right, this is the one part I kind of disagreed on. So they talk about here that the sense of progress is one key aspect of any game. I agree with that one, right?
게임을 구성하는 주요한 요소인데
And then it
서비스가
says, but with time, as the proportion of high-level players increases, debatable, because of the fact that well, I mean, the numbers show,
지속되면서
right?
고성장 유저분들의 비중은 오르고 자연스럽게
Okay, and it becomes progressively harder to keep this feeling alive. So, yes, kind of, right? There is a lot of repetitive content, but that repetitive content is not because of the fact that, there's it got easy to level up or easy to do this or that, right?
성장 감각과 쾌감이 조금 둔화되는 경향이 있다고 생각합니다. 그래서
That's why we decided to add more opportunities for upgrading your cookies. This is the part I personally would like to say that I think that they should have changed a couple things before they added this particular thing in, right? Because right now, as you guys already know, that EXP Star Jellies, skill powders, sugar crystals, coins, all those things, at a certain point, once you break through certain, like level or like a certain point of the game, some of those things start to get abundant, right? However, for most of the players, before that happens, they get tired of it. Why? Because of the fact that, there's just not enough ways to get EXP Star Jellies compared to the amount of cookies that are being introduced. Because there's not enough ways to get EXP or skill powders compared to the amount of cookies that require the skill powders. Or there's just not enough sugar crystals for us to, create all the magic candies that come out. So it seems like, to me, in my opinion, that those kind of things could have been addressed a little bit before they introduce another whole system, at least another way. Again, like in one of my videos, I talked about how they could have split the different currency into different dungeons, like a dungeon for skill powders. The bounties could stay as the dungeons for skill powder, but we could have a dungeon for EXP Star Jellies. We could have a separate dungeon for coins, right? We can have a separate dungeon for sugar crystals, something like that. I think that could have been really good for us to kind of get more of those resources. But we'll have to see how the new bounty system goes, though, right?
신규 성장 요소가 필요했고 에피소드가 돌입판으로서의 기능을 되찾기 위한 과정에서 신규 성장 요소의 주요 획득 경우로 에피소드를 선택하게 되었습니다.
그래서 저희는 이번에 신규 성장 요소
So yeah, as mentioned before, the new upgrade resource is called biscuits. All right, so I guess this is called biscuits. All right, so I was wrong. All right, so these are all the different biscuits for different classes. We have charge, bomber, defense, magic, support, range, healer, and ambush. Right. So I don't know the difference. I don't know the difference. Right? But we'll have to see. But we have a whole different stamina system going on for this particular update, right? The stamina jellies from Crispia, or the regular world exploration that we had originally, and then the new juicy stamina jellies for the beasties. All right, so this is what we need. Sad that we can't use the 2,000 or 3,000 or even 9,000 stamina jellies that you guys might have. All right, might have kind of saved up. All right, so
스태미너 젤리를 소모하여 획득할 수 있게 될 것입니다. 스테이지별로 분화된 각각의 난이도마다 획득 가능한 비스킷의 등급이 달라지게 되고 성장과 파밍의 선순환 구조를 만드는 것을 의도하고 있습니다.
비스트 이스트 대륙만의 신규 성장 요소인 비스킷은 너무 복잡하지 않으면서도 꾸준히 플레이한다면 안정적.
So they are stating that this particular biscuits are gonna be accessible through just regular playing, right? Isn't gonna be very hard to upgrade, is what they're stating, as long as you are a normal regular player. We'll have to see how that goes, but I think, if they stated that, then hopefully it is going to be the case.
적으로 성장할 수 있고 그 성장을 확실히 체감할 수 있는 구조로 구성될 예정이에요.
And to allow players to feel rewarded by the powerful boost biscuits provide. We don't know what kind of buff that it provides yet. We don't know what kind of buffs it's going to provide. Hopefully it is some good stuff.
각 직업군에 맞는 비스킷을 장착하고 성장시키면 쿠키의 체급이 확실히 달라진다는 느낌.
So it says right here, if you equip the right biscuit for the right class, players will definitely feel the difference in power levels. All right.
을 받으시게 될 것이고
So,
보다 효율적인
but we
세팅을
also added a
원하는
way to use biscuits more flexibly.
다양한 내부 구성
For example, if
요소들을
you wish to fine-tune your upgrades, you can do so by combining and customizing your various stats as you see fit. I don't know if this means that we're going to get random substats of biscuits. We'll have to see how that goes. Because to me right now, it seems like we might get random substats, and then as you combine them, you're able to combine the different stats to make the ultimate biscuit.
원하는 대로 설정할 수 있도록 설계되었습니다. 복잡하다면 그냥 장착만 하고
But if you don't want to get too deep, you can just have it equipped. is what they're
사용하셔도
saying.
좋고 꾸준한 파밍과 세팅을 통해 성장시키셔도 좋습니다. 여러분들이 원하는 형태로 즐기셔도 그에 맞는
I guess this is the best thing that they said, and a reminder, right? Remember, you can enjoy the game however you want, right? And that is true. I think that's the best summary of this game. The way you should play the game the way you want. Of course, if you want to get more competitive, if you want to go to the next level, then you gotta follow a little bit, all right? A little bit of like guides and the way you guys should definitely do it. But if you want to take it as a casual, game, a cookie game that you want to enjoy on the side without any stress, then make sure to remember that this is a free game and you are able to enjoy it the way you want, completely free. And of course, once you do want to, support the devs a little bit, also save a little bit of time on resources and stuff, then that's your decision.
컨텐츠를 준비해 두도록 하겠습니다.
기존 요소와 너무 의질적이지 않으면서도 좀 더 세련되고 편리한 방식의 파밍 형태를 제공하기 위한 고민들이 많았습니다. 여러분들이 서비스 초기에 느꼈던 성장에 대한 강렬한 매력과 재미를 비스킷을 통해
we'll see how the
되찾을 수
biscuit
있으면
system is,
좋겠습니다.
right?
메인 에피소드 업데이트를 유저 여러분들이
Oh, this is another thing, right? This is another thing that it's really nice, right?
많이 기다려주시고
So we know many of our devoted players look forward to the main episode updates, which is very true. The lore of Cookie Run Kingdom is honestly very, very unique and fun, and it's something that a lot of people, right, look forward to.
관심 가져주시는 거 저희 잘 알고 있습니다. 그래서 24년에는
So in 2024, with the addition of 5 beast cookies, all right,
5명의 비스트와 함께 메인 에피소드가 정기적으로 그리고
there will be more frequent updates for the main story episodes. So they are stating, I believe in 2023, we had episode 15, 16, 17, and 18 is the four world exploration stages that we got. The Moonlight and the City of Wizards, and then the Lost Golden Kingdom, right? No, or the City of the Golden City, which is going to be the Moonlight story and then the Golden Cheese story. But it seems like what they're promising is that we're going to be getting more, right? More main story, which is going to be very, very good for the game, in my opinion, right? very, very good because the story is what gets people excited, right? To come back, to play the game, to see what happens next.
이전보다 더 자주 업데이트될 예정입니다. 각각의 개성 넘치는 비스트들에 맞춘
We hope
다양한
everybody will
게임
enjoy
플레이
these new
콘텐츠와
additions.
즐길거리들이 지속적으로
It'll
업데이트될
be
예정이니
full of new
많은
exciting
관심을
content, including
부탁드립니다.
the Beast cookies. So it seems like, you know, I don't know if this is going to be completely true or not, but they are saying that including the Beast cookies, possibly, you know, we might see the Beast cookies playable. We'll see how that goes.
3주년 업데이트 두 번째 주요 콘텐츠는
The second thing, raids. So I talked about this in one of my video today, right? Today about the two type of raids that are going to or that are planned to come out here.
바로 레이드 콘텐츠입니다. 쿠키런 킹덤만이 가진 개성과 장점은
So we're developing a new and improved raid system
유지하면서 기존 전투의
while
아쉬움을
keeping all
해소하기
the
위해서
good parts
레이드
of Cookie Run
콘텐츠를 개발하고
Kingdom.
있습니다. 이전과는
Players
다른
will gain better
압도적인
control
존재감과
over the course of the
강력한
battle.
이펙트를 보여-
So we had total of 3 particular raids as of right now, right? We had the first tropical raid. In reality, that was a real big mess. There was a lot of bugs, a lot of things that had to be fixed, a lot of things that didn't work out very well the way that they wanted it to. However, that kind of got changed with the new tropical raid. All right, the second tropical raid that they came out, and then the third one was the desert raid that we had. Right, so we'll see how the next raid that they have is going to turn out as.
주요한 적을 상대하는 콘텐츠로 개발되고 있고 의미 있는 조작과 그를 통해
So and receive more tactile feedback feedback from boss enemies more powerful than ever.
확실한 피드백을 느낄 수 있는 형태로 준비되고 있습니다.
So if you guys look at this real quick here, this looks like the timer is whatever. I think that's just a you know, that's just a thing. But do you see this jester looking type of boss? This is the new boss, the raid
프리
boss.
레이드에서는
So skirmish raid will include a new button action system.
기존 시스템과 버튼 액션 시스템이 사용되는데요. 버튼 액션 시스템
So right now it shows escape. These are all escape buttons. Of course, I don't know what each of them do, but it's 탈출하기, 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 탈출하기. It's escape. All right.
은 전투 상황에 따라 적절한 버튼을 선택하는 시스템입니다. 스킬
So they says that will allow players to use specific actions in battle depending on the situation.
버튼을 선택하는 시스템입니다. 스킬을 사용 중이거나
Developing
전투
the system, we paid a lot of
등
attention to
방식과
making it
조화롭게
mesh
돌아가는
with the
형태로
current system,
개발했습니다.
including skill
이번
usage and
프리레이드에서
other stuff.
버튼 액션은 제공된 선택지에서 정답을 찾는 방식으로 플레이하게 됩니다. 이를 통해
So this particular system, it seems like they want to get more players involved in the actual raid. I don't know how exactly it's going to turn out. The only thing that becomes a problem with these raids is the repetitiveness of it. You know, that the fact that like you have to sit and do the same thing over and over and over again. I don't know how much of a difference it will make if they make a little active button and then see how that turns out, because you know, in the end, if it comes to a raid, you're gonna have to do it multiple times. If you have to sit there, do the whole thing for a minute and 30 seconds, you know, paying attention for a minute and 30 seconds every single time. Some players may enjoy it, some players may not. We'll have to see how it goes.
유저분들이 게임에 좀 더 개입할 수 있는 수단으로 제공하려고 합니다. 쿠키런 킹덤이 가지고 있던 전투적 장점을 최대한 유지하면서도 버튼 액션으로 제공하는 조작과 그에 따른 피드백을 통해서 게임에 더욱 몰입할 수 있게끔 난이도와 패턴을 설계했습니다.
프리레이드는 사실 놀랍게도 그저 시작일 뿐입니다. 이후 비스트들의 본격적인 등장과 함께 정규 컨텐츠인 비스트 레이드로 찾아올 예정이거든요. 비스트들마다 각각의 메인 에피소드와
So here's the part, right? And bring the new beast raids together with them.
찾아올
All
예정이거든요.
right, which means the beast cookies as well. All
비스트들
right, each of them will become the main antagonist of a story episode that you will get to fight in beast raids. All right, first of all, we have the Shadow Milk Cookie, which means that most likely in the third part of the update, I think, in the third part of the update, we're gonna get Shadow Milk as the main boss, right?
마다 각각의 메인 에피소드와 레이드 컨텐츠가 있는 셈이죠. 특히 이번 프리레이드
The update is not delayed. It does not state that it is delayed, and it is not out yet. All right, it is not out yet. I am checking constantly on my phones in front of me. All right, it is not out
는
yet.
피드백들을 많이 수용해서 이후 출시될 비스트 레이드의 완성도를 올릴 예정입니다. 더욱 다양한 액션과 재미 요소를 추가하려는 미래를 그리고 있고 여러분들의 많은 의견들이 더욱 재밌고 완성도 높은 컨텐츠를 만드는 핵심이 될 거예요. 재미있게 즐겨주셨으면 좋겠고 다양한 의견을 부탁드립니다. 하나만
So here's the thing. I would personally ask you guys to do too, if possible, whenever you guys can, is if there is a way to share your feedbacks, any bugs, anything that you guys might want to change, or like you think it's a good idea, then if there's a chance to give back those feedbacks through like surveys and stuff like that, I personally would recommend you guys to do it to support the game.
부탁드립니다. 하나만 더 말씀드리자면 속성 시스템을
So here's another thing. We are planning to improve the skill element system. All right.
완성하려는 목표도 가지고 있습니다. 앞으로 현재 있는
New cookies will be added to the current lineup as well as new skill elements. All right. So they are going to be finishing the elements. All right. So we had the frost element that was added recently, right? So they're gonna continue to add more stuff.
속성의 라인업 추가와 신규 속성 추가들이 진행될 예정이고 이후 비스트 레이드에서 주요하게 사용
So these elements are going to be very, very, very important, all right, for the beast raids is what they're saying.
될 예정입니다. 기대하셔도 좋습니다.
They said be ready and be
3주년
excited.
업데이트 세 번째 업데이트는
So
월드
the third update of third anniversary will include a server-wide world event. A little mistake I made on my particular video. I said that it's gonna be a server-wide or like the whole game-wide. I think I might have stated that, but it is gonna be depending on your server. All right, it's gonna be a server-wide thing.
이벤트 업데이트가 될 겁니다. 세인트 릴리 이후의 이야기가 다뤄질 예정이고
So it's gonna be story taking place after White Lily Cookie's arc.
월드 이벤트라는 말 그대로 모든 세계가
The entire server will come together for this epic event to face great evil.
폭력전을 하는 느낌의
I don't know how this is gonna take place, but we'll have to see how this goes. Where would it be how how much damage you're able to do to a boss, like a world boss, or something like that? I don't know. We'll see.
이벤트 컨텐츠로 구성될 예정입니다. 특히 유저 여러분들뿐만 아니라 쿠키 세계 전체가 다 같이 힘을 합치는 느낌을 주려고 노력 중이에요.
이번엔 비스트 이스트 대륙에서
So, I stated this before. It does not seem like there is going to be a White Lily server. It does not seem like there's going to be a Golden Cheese server. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there is going to be one. There's no server. It seems like there's not going to be a server.
펼쳐질 모험과 비스트 쿠키들의 시작점을 보여드리려 하는데요. 여러분의 아주 오래된 추측을 확실히 정리해드릴 오래된 캐릭터가 등장할 예정입니다.
So here we go, guys. This is what they stated. Okay. Besides a long-awaited cookie Besides, a long-awaited cookie will appear
확실히 정리해드릴 오래된 캐릭터가
and
등장할
clear up
예정입니다.
all your speculations and theories. That's the little thing that they gave. Who is it gonna be? I don't know, honestly speaking. I want to say it's most likely going to be like a Millennial Tree or something, or another dragon, Wind Archer. I don't know. But it seems like they are trying to kind of hint at a release of another cookie, right?
동시에 어둠 마녀 쿠키조차 예상하지 못했던 사건들이 일어날 건데 바로 이 사건들 중 하나가 월드 이벤트와 연결되죠.
월드 이벤트는 서버의 모든 사람들이 힘을
So it says the world event will require the combined strength of all players on each server.
모아 진행하는 컨셉의 이벤트 컨텐츠입니다. 협동 콘텐츠이기 때문에 여러분들의 다양한 성장 척도에 맞춰서
So we'll make
플레이하실
sure
수 있게
players of
만들
all levels can enjoy this event, which is good.
예정입니다. 상대적으로 많이 성장한
Seasoned players will be able to show off their power in battles.
유저라면 직접적인 전투를 통해 더 많은 기여를 할 수 있는 형태가 되고 조금 더 성장이
But newer
필요한
players
유저들
will
또한
also
각자의
be able
방식으로
to
기여할
make
수 있게 될
contributions
것입니다.
in their own way
쿠키런 킹덤에서는
by whatever they
메인이 아닌
have, right?
팀들, 협력전 같은 소규모
So it says we have smaller events for guilds and guild raids,
단위의 이벤트는 공동 진행했지만 그 이상
but
규모의
we
이벤트를
rarely had
진행하는 건
events
자주 있는 일이
of this
아니었습니다.
scale. Yeah, it's
감사-
true. It's true. Since Cookie Run Kingdom has so many active players,
쿠키런 킹덤은 많은 유저분들이 즐겨주시는 게임이다 보니 서버
we
단위의
have
규모
to
처리가
pay
필요할 때는
attention
항상
to
많은 걸
various
신경 써야
factors when
했습니다.
working on a
처음으로
server
들어가는
level.
월드 이벤트인 만큼
With the
부분에
first,
걸맞게
all right, server-wide event. Okay, we're hoping everyone can feel a sense of togetherness.
하나의
Hopefully.
이벤트를 즐기고 있다는 느낌이나 쿠키런 세계의
And
인물들과
fight a
함께
common
힘을
enemy
합쳐
united as
거대한
one
적을
with the
상대하는 느낌을
cookies
받을 수
and
있도록
other players.
실시간 그리고
To
대규모
end
처리를
this,
위한 기술 개발
to this end, we're developing a new technical means for such a large-scale event happening in real time.
진행하고
We'll see
있습니다.
how it goes.
이러한 부분이 잘 전달될
No new servers, guys. No new servers.
수 있게 노력하고 있으니 재미있게 즐겨주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
비스트이스트 서사가 본격적으로 시작되는 시점에 나타난 강적 앞에서 우리는 과연 어디까지 해낼 수 있을까요?
여러분의 월드 이벤트 플레이가 쿠키 세계의 변화를 이끌 겁니다. 저희는 그 변화하는 세계 이야기를 여러분께 보여드리겠습니다.
Yeah, so there's that. We'll see how it goes.
저희가 3주년을 맞아 이런 새로운 요소들을
The third anniversary update will bring not only new stories and features,
개발하는 것도 중요하지만 실은
there's
3년간의
also an array
서비스를
of issues that have piled up over the. So this is the session they talk about the issues and how they are planning to solve it and stuff like that. This is the part that I personally, think that I want a comment from everybody here, and comment from people who are watching later, what they think about the solutions that they gave out. Right.
지속하는 게임으로서의 고민들이 많았습니다.
쿠키런 킹덤을 새로 시작하시는 유저분들이
So we thought a lot about the problems new and returning players are experiencing.
나 오랜만에 돌아와 주신 유저분들이 어떤 점 때문에 게임이 어렵다고 느끼는지
Which areas of the game do they find difficult? How can we help them?
어떻게 도와드리면 될지 고민했습니다.
특히 유저분들이
As active
불편해하시는
players of the game, our team knows what the community is talking about,
부분들에 대해서 개발진분들도 함께 고민하고 있고 저 또한 킹덤의
and
유저
we
중 한
always take your feedback into account.
명으로서 같은 경험을 하고 있으니까요.
그 중에서 빠르게
So this particular director, right, is actually an active member or active player of the game too. Right? We tried our best to resolve as many of these
그
problems.
중에서 빠르게 해결할 수 있는 것들은
We should be able to play at about 30, 35, 38, 37 minutes.
이번 3주년 업데이트에 최대한 많이 반영될 수 있도록 노력했고 3주년
Of course, our work will continue with more improvements to come in the following updates.
업데이트 이후에도 점진적으로 문제를 해결해 나갈 예정입니다.
모든 것을 약속드리는 것은
We don't want to make any empty promises.
오히려 지킬 수 없는 약속일 거라 생각이 되어서 현실적으로
So
지금
we're
할 수
focusing
있는
on what
것들
we can
그리고
improve now
앞으로
and what
해나갈
lies
것들에 대한
ahead in our
생각을
journey.
이야기해 보려고 합니다.
혼돈의 케이크
It's
타워
been a
같은
while
경우
since the
컨텐츠가
Tower of
출시되고
Chaos
시간이
was
오래
released.
지나다 보니
So they're saying that because of the fact that Tower of Chaos has been out for so long, all right, it's one of the older game modes that has been out, and there has been a couple changes that took place throughout the years. They're saying that it doesn't, quote unquote, doesn't fit the current state of the game, is what they're saying.
유저분들에게 기존에
And it's not
의도했던 플레이
providing players with the same kind of experience as it did before. All right.
경험이나 재미
I don't know. How do you guys feel about this one? This one right here. Like, what, did it not provide the same kind of experience as it did before? Or is it the same? Or is it better? Because I personally think that starting from the beginning till now, Tower of Chaos has been the same for me personally. It wasn't very it wasn't like super exciting to begin with. It's just the lore side of things and the materials you get is pretty cool. But you know, it was pretty much the same for me, and it's a way for you to gain a lot of resources. I think that was one of the best ways for people to get more resources. I think the best time or the time that people felt like really excited was when the reset of Tower of Chaos, right, happened, and then you were able to go and like trade jump. I think that was one of the most exciting thing probably players of all levels had. Like when the reset happened, oh, I got enough keys, let me just jump to 200. And then boom, all the XP star jellies, coins, and all the stuff, right, that we have got.
재미를 주지 못하고 있는 상태입니다. 미리 예고드린 대로
As we announced
혼돈의
before,
케이크
the tower
타워를
will
조금 더
go
재미있게 플레이하실
a
수 있도록
hiatus
잠시 문을
to
닫고
return in a
재정비하는 시간을
better,
가질
improved
예정입니다.
form.
기존의
So it does seem like, you know, they are going to be revamping this thing to make it better. I don't know how they're going to change it, what they're going to change it to. So we'll have to see how that goes.
혼돈의 케이크 타워에서 획득할 수 있었던 다양한 보상들을
So the various rewards available from the Tower of Chaos is
새로워진
being
현상수배와
added, all right, will remain attainable through various events and new bounties.
다양한 이벤트를 통해 제공될 예정이니 새로운 모습으로
So
돌아올
make sure to
혼돈의
look
케이크
forward to
타워도
it.
많은 기대 부탁드립니다. 그리고 기존의
So here we go, guys. This is the new bounty that we have. All right. So we have the skill powders, we have the sugar crystals, we have the EXP star jellies,
스킬 파우더만
and
획득할 수
then
있었던
this right now. Don't be fooled by the number. This is the double times right now. This is double times. So technically, it's supposed to be 40 here at level 1. This is going to be 1 at level 1. One of the skill sugar crystals, and then the powders is gonna be less, and then this is gonna be 1,000. Okay.
현상수배가 키 성장에 필요한 다양한 재화를
And then
획득할 수 있는
the cake as well, cake pieces.
컨텐츠로 변경됩니다. 유저분들이
So this is the thing, right? I don't know exactly how they're gonna do this, but right now it seems like you're able to change the skill powders that you're able to get.
키 성장에 필요한 재화들을 직접 선택할 수 있고 기존보다 더 넉넉한 플레이 횟수 제공으로 부족한 재화를 더 많이 획득할 수 있습니다. 스킬 파우더의 경우 단계별로
So different bounty levels provided different
다른
tiers
등급의
of
스킬
skill
파우더를
powder.
지급하던 방식에서
However,
단계가 올라갈 수
now players will be able to obtain all of them on the higher level. So instead of being a specific class, right? Instead of being a specific class, it seems like we're able to choose what we want specifically on any day of the week, and then
스킬 파우더를 누적으로
and get all of the tiers is what it seems
할
like.
수 있게 개선됩니다. 마지막으로 이번 3주년 업데이트에서는 아레나에서 유저분들이
And then Arena 2.5 times speed came out.
원하는 목표까지 조금 더 빠르게 올라갈 수 있도록 2.5배속 기능과 전투 스킵 기능이 추가됩니다.
They're saying there's a
또 왕국의
Okay, so right now what they're saying is there's a 2.5 times speed and a fast forward feature inside of the arena. Fast forward feature, in Korean, it it literally says that you're gonna be able to skip the battle. I don't know how the skip battle is gonna exactly work. I guess that's something that we'll have to see how it goes, right?
까지 조금 더 빠르게 올라갈 수 있도록 2.5배속 기능과 전투 스킵 기능이 추가됩니다. 또 왕국에서는 소원나무와 곰젤리 열차,
Oh yeah, and then there's the animation skips as well, which is nice. Sometimes it lags really badly, right? Yeah, the battles are predetermined. Like there's no the if you get out and then you restart, the battle result doesn't change. So I guess it will just tell you lose, you win, but we don't know how we lost or how we won. That's the main problem when you do a battle skip.
열기구의 연출 간소화 기능이 추가됩니다.
But this is nice.
이번
I think
개선을
this is
통해
nice.
새롭게 킹덤을 시작하시거나 오랜만에 킹덤에 와주신 유저분들도 빠르게 쿠키를 성장시킬 수 있을 것으로 기대하고 있습니다. 앞으로도 유저분들이 느끼
All right, we'll put a little bit of slow motion then. We'll increase the slow-mo a little bit since a lot of people are spamming right now, right? Just a little bit. We'll change it to 6 seconds.
는 다양한 불편함들을 개선하기 위해 노력할 테니 많은 의견 부탁드립니다.
현재 여러분의 왕국 생활에서
Alright, we know many struggle with the lack of storage space and land expansion. I am, yeah, that is one thing. I don't know about the land expansion, but the storage sometimes can be lacking.
영토와 창고가 부족하다고 느끼시는 것에 대해 저희도 문제를 인식하고 있습니다. 아무래도 영토나 성장 요소들은
However, territory expansion and other similar upgrades
왕국뿐만 아니라 전체 게임에
are deeply linked with the overall in-game balance. I don't know. Is the territory expansion really tied in with the in-game balance? I don't know. Please, what do you guys think? It's okay. I'm timing out the people who are spamming.
성장과 밸런스에 깊게 연결이 되어 있어 변경이 아주 쉽지는 않은데요.
We'll see how it goes.
그러나 팀 내에서 적극적으로 문제 인식을 하고 있고 빠르면 24년 업데이트에서
But
만나보실
they're
수
saying
있을
they're gonna try to
것으로
remedy
기대하고
this in the
있습니다.
update of this year,
쿠키런 킹덤이
2024. So
3년
we'll
정도
see how it
서비스를
goes.
해오면서 일부 제아들의 가치가 유지되지
So, here is the thing that they're putting as well, or they're mentioning as well, that because the game has been out for 3 years already, there is the difference where, you know, for some of us, right, some of the resources are irrelevant anymore, or irrelevant now, which is like, for example, the maps and the spyglasses. For some people, we already expanded all this tropical soda islands, so it's only used for us trading stuff. Let's see, the Tower Sea Chaos, the cake pieces, no more, right? So it's like kind of like that.
일부 제아들의 가치가 유지되지 않는 문제들이 발생하고 있다는 것을 인지하고 있습니다. 별사탕이나 스킬 파우더 같은 통상 성장 제아.
So I don't. So here's the thing, right? Upgrade resources such as skill jellies or star jellies and skill powders. This is top 25% and bottom 25%. Do you see how steady the bottom 25% is? For a whole. What is this though? They screwed up this graph. It's supposed to say 2023. It says to 2022. But anyways, it's like, yeah, bad.
들은 플레이 패턴에
And
따라
then
격차가 좀 심.
these skill powders. This, I'm sure this is when they added the skill powder quest as well.
심해지는 양상을 띠고 케이크 파편이나 망.
But the thing is, they also need to realize regarding like skill powders and stuff like that, these sugar crystals, is that you can't group up all of them together. Specific classes, right, make up specific number. So for some people, you might have like an insane amount of like bomber powders, but like 0 of the support powders. So there are those things that they also need to consider, that they can't really just make it into a whole graph like that.
망원경, 지도 같은 특수 컨텐츠 제아들은 지속적인 소모차가 없다 보니 결국 쌓이게 되는 경향이 있죠. 데이터 팀과 이런 내용들을 정량적,
So we're analyzing this from different angles with the data team, and we're definitely coming up with a fix. We're currently reviewing ways to improve it in 2024 with a solution that focuses on the root of the issue. Hopefully that does happen.
길드 컨텐츠는
Guild
개발진에서
content is one of our top priorities
중요하게
this year.
생각하는 컨텐츠.
Will we get some new guild mode? I would like to. I would like to see.
중 하나인데요. 특히 길드와 상호작용할 수 있는 요소들을 추가하면서도 플레이의 부담은 분산시켜주는 업데이트들을 준비할 예정입니다. 토벌전은 보스
It's been a while since the introduction of the current bosses
추가와 함께
in
정식
Guild Boss.
출시되었지만
Yes.
플레이의 다양성 측면에서
And yet there are still aspects of it that leave a lot to be desired. Gameplay diversity, for example.
는 다소 아쉬움이 남아 있습니다. 현재 토벌전에서 유저
Our team is aware of the difficulties and frustrations
분들께서
players
겪는
face.
고충과 문제점 또한 팀 내에서도 인지하고 있습니다.
And we plan on improving this in future updates as well. We'll see how it goes.
있으며 적극적으로 개선할 예정입니다. 첫 번째
Utilizing counterintuitive strategies in order to maximize guild trophy output or having to rely on crit
번째로
possibility.
몰아치기와 나눠치기 그리고 크리티컬 확률 등의 랜덤 요소.
So, you know, this is an issue that we talked about previously as well, Mango Cookie, and this was a big issue for the Korean players especially, and the top guild players, is the RNG factor of Mango Cookie.
요소에 의존하여 높은 피로도가 요구되는 구조적인 문제점이 있다고 판단하고 있습니다.
They determined this. This was a while back, already 4 months back, right?
그리고
Quite a
메타덱이
long
변할
time
때마다
ago. And then they talk about the toppings as well,
새로운 빌드에 대한 세팅 및 숙지가 부담되는 점에 대해서도 파악하고
and how it gets stressful, like trying to switch everything, right?
있습니다.
Every time the meta switches.
마지막으로 감초바다의 심연의 경우 보스 스킬 구성으로 인해
And then some of the
미세한 전투 양상의
RNGs
변화가
and
결과에
like,
큰 영향을 주고 있는 점과
positioning change with the
전투
Living
가구의
Abyss,
중요도가 높다 보니 막타 이어하기가 부담이 되고 있는
and how with the Living Abyss, because time, right? Time for Living Abyss is the most important. The more you get into the battle, the more oozes that are out, the more damage you deal. So it's a little harder when you are sacrificing 10 seconds to deal like 10,000 damage.
있는 점을 인지하고 있습니다. 그래서 최근에는
So-
이러한 문제점들의 해결을 위해 블랙레인
So they said in order to fix the RNG factor, they just decided to release another cookie. This is good for some people, bad for the others, especially the people who have taken all their resources to upgrade, Mango, and then now they just get hit with Black Raisin to upgrade another whole cookie to level 30. So that is a little bit of a problem, I think, in my opinion, that comes into effect here. Yeah,
헤이즌 마법 사탕은 케이크 드래곤에서 안정적인 데미지를 낼 수 있도록 그리고 크렘브릴 레막 쿠키는 운명의 대천사에서 크게 활약할 수 있도록 설계되었습니다. 특히 테스트 과정에서 이런 의도가 잘 발현될 수 있게 신경 써서 작업하고 있습니다.
Yeah, hopefully
신규
they
빌드
don't do that
컨텐츠의
anymore.
필요성뿐만
Right?
아니라
유저분들의 개선 희망 사항들을 인지하고 공감하고 있습니다. 앞으로 더욱 즐겁고
We promise to
재밌게
bring you
플레이하실 수
more
있도록
fun and exciting
열심히
guild
준비하겠습니다.
content.
많은 기대
Make sure
부탁드립니다.
to look forward to it. Hopefully, I'm looking forward to it.
올해는 쿠키런 킹덤을 사랑해주시는 분들에게 조금 더 다가갈 수 있도록
So this
적극적으로
year,
소통하려고 합니다.
We'll communicate more is what they're saying.
이렇게
We still have a
개발진들의
long way
이야기를
to go,
보여드리는
but we will do
것도
our best to take
소통을 위한
steps
저희의
towards
작은
greater
노력이라고 생각해
transparency
주시면
and openness.
감사하겠습니다. 열심히 게임 만들고
We'll keep
신나게
creating
들고
the best
와서
game we can
여러분들께
so that we
먼저
can keep
보여드릴 수
enjoying.
있도록
You can keep
노력하겠습니다.
enjoying the exciting
그리고 이렇게
adventures.
영상이 끝나면 조금 섭섭하겠죠?
And then the coupon codes. I don't know if you guys claim the coupon codes, but where's the coupon code? There it is. Please claim the coupon codes. I made a video on this already too, but please go and claim this before it's expires. It expires in like a month, but still, you need to farm them. So, or you should farm them so that you can go and actually enjoy it. Enjoy the update. Little extra crystals to do more pulls. But anyways, there's a lot of stuff that took place, but we'll see how the 3rd anniversary actually goes, because it's gonna be a big update for us. So excited for this. At least as of right now, we have 20 minutes. All right, 20 minutes. Let me use the restroom real quick, and then we will talk about one thing that I think a lot of people commented, which is the level cap increase. All right, but let me use the restroom real quick, and then we will talk about it. Yeah, in 20 minutes we're gonna get White Lily. Yes. Give me just a second, okay? All right, let's talk about level 80. Do I think, let's start with what I think. Do I think it was necessary? I think so in reality. But again, I think they needed to make a way to address the lack of EXP star jellies before they increased the level as well. The reason why I said that, right? The reason why I say it might be necessary is because if they don't increase the level cap, then it's harder for them to make a more difficult and harder stage. We already experienced it with Stardust. Stardust was actually impossible, right? Until like certain cookies came out to like make it really like insane. So I personally think that it is a necessary part of an RPG game like this, a live service RPG game, in order to increase the overall difficulties and continue the progression aspect of things. But again, I think they needed to address the little tiny, not tiny, address the basic issues that needed to be fixed, right, before they started increasing the level cap again. At least it's not by level 10, right, just level 5. But yeah, I think that's something that could have been addressed. New to CRK, your videos in Discord have been a great source of information for me to learn the game. Wanted to say thanks. Thank you. I'm glad that you found them helpful. That was the purpose. Yeah, but the only thing, I think EXP Star Jellies is one part, but the skill powders is honestly the biggest part. Yeah. The skill powders is probably the biggest thing that a lot of people are most likely going to be struggling with. As of right now, right? "30-minute delay." No. It has been delayed. "30-minute delay, guys." There is a 30-minute delay. All right, let's play one. Let's play the different game real quick then. Dang it. What can we do? It's true. I agree with you guys. For those who are saying I would rather have a delay than a buggy game, I agree with you guys. And sometimes, and it's an estimated time, so you can't be like, oh, it's gonna completely be done at the time that it was stated right away. So I mean, that's why I'm here, right? To kind of entertain you guys while we wait. Hopefully. I think the camera's a little off. So there we go. Yeah, at least it's not like a ton of delay. It's just a little bit of delay. 30 minutes. We can take 30 minutes, I think. What is this? Resource gain 5%. What is this? EXP gain? Resource gain? I'll do that. I mean, as of right now, in the in-game thing, it did say only 30 minutes, so we will see if it happens. I mean, they can always increase it again. So to be exact, now it's 42 minutes, but it was extended for 30 minutes. It's basically what it is. Maintenance should end in, let's see again. Here we go. Yeah, so in about 40 minutes. So right now, I'm actually supposed to get a couch. Oh, Gunfire Reborn. I have not played that, but I have heard it was a pretty fun game. I'm actually supposed to get a couch today. So I'm actually waiting for a couch to come. Rebel is meta, yes. Well, hopefully they don't. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of thinking. I know it's probably a long shot, but I do want to ask if I can voice act the cookie. I think it'll be so cool. Like no doubt about it though. If that ever happens, 100% I'm spending whatever I can to get the cookie to a 5-star max. Hyrule, how long do you think it will take me to get White Lily? Purely FTP, hard pity, and it's most likely going to be possible with the amount of stuff that it seems like they're planning to give to everybody. So the only thing that needs to take place now is for me to do the math on it. Yeah. What if Dark... What? How would I become Dark Enchantress? That would make no sense. Oh, I don't have enough. So right now, just take that. No, it got delayed, so 37 minutes now. Go give them feedback, guys. Tell them to allow me to do one of the voice act. Dude, it was the Rebel Cookies voice actor for the English voice acting for Rebel Cookie was a Korean dude. I think it was a Korean dude. If I remember correctly, it was a Korean dude. They should let me do it. No worries, Cookie Run. Hey, Cookie Run though. What do you think about allowing me to do voice act a cookie? We were just talking about it with the viewers. Okay, that makes sense though. Union members, okay. So, I did take some classes regarding voice acting a little bit, because I wanted to do voice acting too. But union works and just non-union works. There's a couple differences, so it makes sense. That means that if I ever want to do it, then I gotta try to be try to join the union. It would be pretty cool. All right. I will try to make it my goal of 2024 to try to work myself so that we can do voice act a cookie, guys. I don't know how long it will take, but we will try. We shall work ourselves up there so that they can take me as one of their cookies. It would be so cool. This game is, I forgot what it was called. Let me see. God of Weapons. Currently have 32 minutes left, guys. Whoa, Carlos. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Hey, give me some luck. I give you all the luck that I can give you. Usually, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is usually it's not a 100% thing, but usually my viewers do get a lot better luck than my actual my account gotchas. So hopefully that is the same for you for this particular update. And I'm sure that they're going to be giving out a lot of different rewards as well. So, especially all the free-to-play players out there, don't worry, right? You guys got this. And I think I can't be too sure. But I think we should be getting some little extra gems by Cookie Run Kingdom. "30-minute delay equals 200 crystals." Hey, it's a 3rd anniversary update delay. I'm sure they're gonna give a little more than that. Oh, the next coupon code did just drop though, guys. So ST, so CRK 3rd anniversary ST is 500,000 coins for those who are lacking some coins. You guys can go and claim those coins. Oh, it's out. Wait, there was supposed to be a delay. There could possibly be. Okay. Here's the thing about this. Here's the thing about this though, guys, is that there is a possibility that they kind of messed it up a little bit here, and that it was not supposed to be like this. It was supposed there's supposed to be a delay, and they might go into another. All right. It might go into another maintenance. I don't know, because on my phone, I'm updating right now. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I'm updating on my phone. So we'll see how it goes. Cookie Run, are you in here? Is it confirmed that it's actually out, or is it? I hope it is. I really hope it is. By the way, guys, I do want to say before we start the actual update review that this specific portion, or starting from this portion of the live stream, it's sponsored by Dev Sisters and Cookie Run Kingdom. So I am super thankful for them giving me this opportunity as well. But they have allowed me to share this 3rd anniversary with you guys with a little bit of a sponsorship right here. So I am going to be covering everything and, doing all the guides and things like that for you guys to enjoy the 3rd anniversary update as best as you guys can. All right. But thank you guys for allowing me to get this opportunity. And also thank you, Cookie Run Kingdom, as well as Dev Sister, for sponsoring this live stream. All right. So here we go. Let's get into it.
Past, when the chaos of iron and flame still reigned, 5 cookies were baked by the witches. Radiant beings graced with wisdom and power unparalleled. The 5 were destined to reshape the tempestuous world.
The tempestuous
and
world.
usher in a new era of peace, prosperity, and enlightenment for all. Alas, great power always begets corruption.
Yes.
One by one, their will crumbled under the weight of their own strength. Once promised saviors, the five became twisted apostles of evil and brought forth darkness and devastation.
I think the voice actor did a wonderful job in
The
this.
witches could not bear to watch the calamity that had befallen the precious land of their creation. They punished the five by sealing them away in the remote continent of Beast Yeast and scattered across the world vestiges of their power, yet untouched by shadow, the Soul Jam.
The Soul Jam. I think this was such a like a cool thing that they did here.
And put it to a better use.
Right? Oh, I could skip this. Holy moly, smolies. The update is here. Please, 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 let it just work perfectly. Oh, come on. I already watched that. I watched that opening animation like 20 times. I am not gonna lie. I swear I watched that animation 20 times or plus at least. From to make the videos, lore video and everything, I watched that thing at least 20 times. All right, the recruit event. We would like to thank each and every one of you for participating in the recruit events. So many of the, let's see. The rewards listed below will be sent to all players. Oh, so it was actually sent to everybody. So even if you didn't, you know, go and, yeah, I think everybody got it. There we go. There's that. And ooh, oh, dude, look at that. Look at that. 3rd anniversary cookie ticket as well as crystals, and because it's the 3rd anniversary, 333 of the XP star jellies. All right. So nice. 4,000 crystals right there. And I do need to go buy some more afterwards. All right. I believe there's a setting for that now. I want to say battle dialogues. You could turn off battle dialogues. So this is the first thing that I want to kind of go over real quick, and it is going to be the effects right here. So flip, jump, slide. You can turn it off on. Simple animation. I want to turn these on because this is gonna definitely save you guys on some lags as well. All right. Because sometimes, you know, those little things can make your game lag. So for example, if I go right here and I do these wishes, right now it's so much faster. Like there's no opening, little closing. It just boom, 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 right? It's super fast and it's nice. It's nice because, you know, it saves time. And games like this, when you save time, the little quality of life things are the best things, right? So a lot less delay, a lot less. So this one, how you guys could get to this one right here, guys, this is a little quality of life change that they talked about. Look how fast it comes down. You go to the setting right here, and then right over here, you can turn it to 30 frames, 60 frames, all the little things that has been already, you know, added into the game. This is the skill video. That's the skill video for the crystal gems. Battle dialogues, but the thing is right over here, the simple wish, balloon, and train animation. So if you turn these on, then it's going to be a lot faster. So I'm going to show you guys the balloon expedition here. And I will just use these. So if you look at this. So normally it will go like, you know, they will have the little cheering thing, and then they'll be sent out. Boom, none of that stuff. It just skips that, goes over here, and boom, it's super fast. All right, nice quality of life change. That will save some time for everybody who just likes to go in and out of the game, doing their dailies. All right, here we go, guys. So we have these changes. You can see all the changes here. All right. Whoa, that is loud a little bit. All right. 1, 2, 3. Happy 3rd anniversary. I hope they like it. Of course they will. A king's greeting is a blessing. Say what? I can't hear it yet. Too tiny. Okay. Where's the voice acting for these? Oh wow, I can't believe it's already been 3 years since our great adventure began. We met so many cookies to save the cookie world. Still in the process of saving though, right? I can't believe my hat that we met Moonlight Cookie. And we have got Pattaya Cookie on our side too. Yep, we even had all the ancient hero cookies gathered. Pure vanilla, hollow berry, dark cacao, and even golden cheese. We're gonna meet White Lily, right? Hey, how could you go off to the golden cheese kingdom and leave me? Yeah, we didn't have chili pepper. We didn't have strawberry as well. We had adventure though, and olive. That is precisely why we left you behind. It's a kingdom made of gold. I'm sure there was a wise and regal ruler there like me. I just know it. Well, is there? Oh, I didn't even... Did they add this? This is I didn't know that. Was this a thing that they added, or there is no voice acting though? Kind of jelly villager, the bear jelly villager, the yummy bear jelly. I hope we can sweep some or swipe some. Many events. All right, there's so many events going on, guys. Oh my gosh, look at all these stuff. Holy moly. All right, so White Lily Cookie Beasties episode 1. We got the costumes. We got Silver Bell Cookie biscuits. We got White Lily Pass, of course. And then the 3rd anniversary festival. We got 3rd anniversary festival shop. We got anniversary deluxe gacha. We got Wheel of Fortune, Lucky Dice 3rd anniversary exhibition. We got level 80 new bounty, 2.5 times speed. We got deck cores, social media events. I'm sure you guys have seen it. The 3rd anniversary video that has been going on for a very, very long time already. We have the new skirmish raid that's going to be coming out later. Episode 2. And it seems like this is... I'm not going to lie. That looks like Fairy... Or is that Millennial Tree or Fairy King? Or Elder Fairy. We'll see. I think this is Millennial Tree, right? Not gonna lie. In my opinion, that looks like a Millennial Tree. But we'll have to see. Okay. So there's the login event. 14 days. We got a free temple as well as free 3. Alright. 3 of the White Lily Cookie Soulstone as well. Yeah, go follow Cookie Run Kingdom on the social media accounts, and make sure to participate in the social media events if you guys would like a chance at getting some cool stuff. We got daily mission for the Light of Freedom. I will do the math on this so that you guys exactly know how many we are getting. I think some of them are locked, but we do get to see them, so that's good stuff. All right, and then we got the pass, of course. That looks nice, dude. The coffin. That's literally exactly how it looked inside of the video. All right, we got the biscuit event. We got the bounties. Whoa, hey, free level 80 potion, guys. And bounty tickets as well. 2, 4, 6. We got a total of 12 extra bounty tries. We got a level 80 right there. That's nice. We got some extra crystals to get. And let's look at this right over here. All right, so we got the huge cake for the 3rd anniversary. And I think this is a little thing they added. Okay. So let's look at the Bear Jelly coins first. So Bear Jelly coins, you can learn how to greet more. Is it earn? It's earn, right? Now learn how to greet more Bear Jelly coins and check how many you have at the moment. Complete the daily mission and boom, boom. And then these are the rewards. 1,000 crystals, 5 of the tickets. So you're able to get 1,000 crystal, 10 tickets, 1,500 rainbow cubes as well. And then the title as well. Anniversary events. So we can do those. And then let's see. The cake. What is the cake? The Wheel of Fortune. There's the gallery. We have the lucky dice. We have the deluxe gacha. Super epics and above is what is gained. Festival shop is what you could use the coins on. So we're able to get a total of 50 of them. Oh, dude, everybody gets one for free. Hey, you get the thing for free right here. So we have 10 we can get, it seems like, or 5 of the 10. So it seems like we're able to get a total of 50. We're able to get a total of 2,500 of the Light of Freedom here. We have some other stuff. Wow, there's more. You spent 30,000, you get 10 more. So we get 20 more here. We get 30 more here. We got 40 more here. Dude, there's a ton of stuff. What is this? I gotta look at what those are. Alright, well, it seems like this cake, you already received your berry. Oh yeah, so every single day you're able to get it. We have the Wheel of Fortune. We will go over this in a little bit. Alright. So first of all, alright guys. Well, I guess the spending comes into play now. Because I cannot buy anything on the sadly I cannot buy anything within the LD player. I will have to buy it on my phone and pull.
These memories.
And I think once I log onto my phone, it will kick me out of this account. Right here, real quick. All right, but let's do a poll then, real quick. What first? White Lily. Gotcha. Silver Bell. Gotcha. Costume. Gotcha. What else? Deluxe. Gotcha. All right, there's the poll, guys. Let me know what you guys would like me to do first. While I am buying the stuff for me to do the gacha, please let me know.
Jasmine, you're here.
I don't know what it is with the emulator right now for me, but ever since a certain time, my emulator stopped letting me buy stuff. I believe it was a glitch that happens where if it happens, like it will prevent you. Like it's a connection with Google Play. I don't know how to solve it. I'm too lazy to reinstall the entire thing again because I have settings on it and stuff. So I'm just yeah. I'm just doing it. So it seems like White Lily and then Costume Gacha. And then we got Silver Bell Gacha. We got some Deluxe Gacha. Seems like everybody wants White Lily though.
Can we?
But everyone, please bless me so that I can get White Lily. get the music. This is the title, the login screen music is so good. What's the bad news? Uh-oh, what's the bad news? Don't tell me. No, what's the bad news? Oh no, emergency maintenance incoming! No! Oh no! I'm gonna buy all this stuff real quick before it happens, though. before the emergency maintenance happens, I'm gonna go and buy everything. Okay. Guys, then I guess we're gonna have to wait a little bit. I'm in the process of buying the stuff on my phone. By the way, guys, if you guys ever do decide to buy the pass and you get the coffin, the thing that thing gives light of freedom, make sure to level it up all the way up to max level right away, because every time you level it up, it's gonna give you the maximum stuff, and you don't want to waste the time. You want to use. You want to get all the maximum amount as soon as possible. So that's what I'm doing real quick. So make sure to do that. Mine is at level 8 now, turning into level 9. And then last level 10 here. All right, done. Good. What else are the packages on? What other packages do I have? There we go. Light of Freedom packages. Oh, the music is so nice. The music is so nice. By the way, guys, if you guys could hit the like button, let's try to get the like to 1,000. That would actually be kind of crazy. But if you guys can do that, that would be absolutely crazy. You know, greatly appreciate it, guys, if you guys can help me reach that number. And then, hey, Cookie Run Kingdom, I don't know if you're in here, but are you by chance able to give me like an estimated time? Because I'm buying this as quickly as I can. But I don't want it going on a maintenance. 12:30 p.m. KST. What time is it right now? In 2 hours? Okay, so I might have enough time then. Okay. All right, guys. I hope I have enough for a guaranteed white lily. I'm trying to just at least get the pity right here. Currently, I'm around the think I'm about a couple hundred mark right now. Oh man. I've been saving for this. I've been saving for White Lily. Why don't I enter the game? Because I'm buying stuff right now, real quick. Is the bounty pack worth it? If you need the extra stuff, it might not be bad to get. We are at 800 likes. Holy moly. Just a little bit more, guys. We're at 886. That's crazy, you guys. $900. All right, we have enough. Let's go. $900. Ooh, 1 like equals 1 fix towards ending emergency maintenance. That's crazy. Let's go. All right, well, let's do this. White Lily is here, and we hit that 1,000 like. You guys are amazing. All right, White Lily cookie, our last and final ancient cookie. All right, Bomber. All right, here we go, guys. We have about almost 300 pulls. Wish me luck. Hit that like button. Let's go. We shall get White Lily early. I believe it. I believe it. Come on. Let's do this. All right, strawberry. Come on. Okay, not this one. Come on, come on. Okay, okay. Olive. Come on, where's the custard? Where's the custard? There will not be a... Okay, perfect. All right, there we go. Come on. Let this be White Lily. Oh, okay, not this one, though. Star Choco. Star Choco. All right, come on, White Lily. I know you out there. You got this, White Lily. Come on. Yeah. Okay, strawberry. Strawberry. Okay. Come on. We have not seen a soul stone yet. Come on. Okay, here we go. We got this. Come on. Oh. Space donut. All right. Okay, we got custard and clover. All right, come on. Come on. I believe it. Come on. Come on, White Lily. We waited 3 years for this particular moment. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ay, cotton. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, for the review. Here we go, please. Espresso. All right, 140. Come on. Linzer. Okay, here we go. Come on, White Lily. You got this, White Lily. Come on, White Lily. Come on. There's the Soul Stone. This could be it, guys. Oh, it's not the one. It's for a jellyfish, though. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Oh, almost another ascension right there. All right, we got Soul Stone, though. That's good news. That's good news. Oh, we got more. We got more Soul Stones. Come on, I believe. I believe. I believe in White Lily. Come on, White Lily. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Come on. Ay, 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 ay. Smaller sauce. Hi. Come on, come on. Just one early. Just one early. Just one early. Silver Bell. Oh man. We're at 30 pools until the pity, guys. Can we get one? Just one. Please. No. No, it's literally so stoned. Please. Okay. Well, here's the pity, guys. Actually, we're gonna keep going before the pity. Maybe we'll get one before the pity, or with the pity. Man, White Lily really didn't want to come out. Oh, come on. Wow, okay. I guess. I didn't think it could be this bad. Oh no. Let's do a little bit of mission here, guys.
My faithful jackals.
Dang. Yeah, RNG hitting hard, man. Oh wait, level 80's out. I hope none of these people that I'm gonna verse are level 50 yet. I mean 80 yet.
I offer this victory to thee.
It is my time to shine.
I know we got the pity. Yeah. I think the emerald pins are for the biscuits. Very close to the temple, so I'm just trying to get the temple real quick.
Crowd cheering.
Yes. White Lily is out right now. Boom, ba-da-boom. Yes, I will do the constant gacha before the review. We'll do review with the costume. Will the meta change? Well, most likely. Whoa, Giovanni, thanks for the $10 dono. I pulled White Lily on my third multi. I'm so happy with only 5k of recurrency. Dang, you lucky. Congrats to you. Man, I did 280. God. A 0. Oh, man. Kind of sad. But we'll suck it up. Ooh, cool. Flame fountain one time. I already got the free one. Yeah. Oh, right. Nice. All right, whatever. Here we go. Oh, maybe this is the one. Come on, maybe this is the one. Please, let this be the one. Oh man, oh man. Man, we actually just might unlock White Lily through Soulstones first. It might actually happen. That's kind of crazy. But here we go. Purple, please. Never mind.
I will never forget what I've done.
Kind of sad, but it's okay. Still get the pity for us to go and review White Lily. This is such a long animation. That's crazy long, bro.
I wish to seek the truth.
I wish to seek the truth. White Lily. Yay. Finally. The GOAT, thanks for the $5 donation. Can you show the best PvP and PvE cookies? Yes, I will do that in a little bit. All right. Well, there's that. White Lily cookie unlocked. Let me just double check. Are there anything that I missed? All right. Well, there is that. Finally, all 5 ancients. Wow, they actually look so cool, dude. But they went extra on White Lily, bro.
I wondered why cookies are so fragile.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, we have all 5 ancients now. We have all 5 ancients. All right, here we go. Time for costume. Ooh, what is this? Anniversary. All right, the new legendary costumes. The animation video. I don't think this was posted on YouTube yet. I was kind of waiting for this to be posted, but it didn't come up. But pure vanilla. And oh my. White Lily? White Lily. This was what was teased during one of the videos, guys. You know, Cookie Run Kingdom, I'm always on top of it. Or I try to be on top of it. I'm looking at like the playlist and the hidden videos, see when it's gonna come out. You know, I wake up at 4 a.m. or like 3:50 a.m. for like the last 4 days, hoping that the video will be out. And then I go back to sleep if it's not. But anyways, guys, here we go. We got 2 new legendary costumes here. And it's just like always, right? We got the chance up as well. Here we go. Maybe we'll get super lucky on these ones. All right, we got 1 epic. We got 1 epic so far. Okay. Let's see right here. What are we getting? What are we getting? Come on. Come on. Legendary. It's an epic. Prune just 1. Man. My luck today with the White Lily gacha, with the costume gacha. Not looking very hot, you know what I'm saying? Alright. I mean, out of the 80-something thousand I have, I should get it, right? Come on, let's go. Oh, my double. Hollyberry. Ay. Come on. Where's the costume? Oh my dude, we're getting a bunch of just epics and another epic. All right, maybe this is the one. Maybe this is it. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. This is the one. Double legendary. Let's go. Double legendary. We got this. Oh. My goodness. It's out. Finally. Which one is it going to be? Is the green one the White Lily one? What is it? Pure vanilla! Okay! Yeah, you look kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Oh, back right away? Pure vanilla is still my favorite. I'm not gonna lie. Come on. One early this time. Go. This is the one. Please, White Lily. Come on, White Lily. Please. Let this be the one. Please not duplicate. Come on. Yes! Ooh, my goodness. It's happened. Oh my goodness.
I will never forget what I've done. The tragedy must not repeat.
Oh my gosh.
It's my specialty.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. All right, I gotta show you guys, right? We don't need no level. White Lily will survive with level 1.
You cannot stop the fairy. I know what I must do.
Oops. Or at least I hope she does. Go against Pattaya. Whoa! Eternity is an illusion. My queen danced. Bath within the pale moonlight. There's a special dialogue, bro. That's what the dialogue thing was? There's a dialogue setting in this. That's what it was?
Intoxicating.
There's a weakness, guys. Oh my gosh.
For my queen.
For my queen. Dude, what the heck?
Intoxicating.
For my queen.
Oh my gosh.
Intoxicating.
For my queen.
This actually looks so cool. Alright, I think we gotta kind of compare the two as well, right? That looks absolutely amazing, bro. Alright.
Lilies will bloom only for you as long as we are together.
The dialogue changed too.
The tragedy must not repeat.
What is it without the costumes? No dialogue, first of all.
I will not falter.
I will not falter is the classic one, right?
This is my penitence.
I'm sorry. All I heard was this is my something.
I will not falter.
This is my penitence.
Preditance? But I think I gotta say I like the white better. It just looks so much better. I mean, the green is classic. The green is classic, but still, man.
I will not falter.
This is my penitence.
Penitence? But still, the costume is so good. It's so good. Everybody who saved on this like costume for this costume.
In a long time.
Oh my gosh.
Your god. I am longing to seek out something.
Dude. So good. So good. Absolutely so good. This is worth 100%. Oh, this is the reward you get. You get the title Midsummer Night's Forest Spirits. Cool. And I think you get dialogues when you have these, maybe. I could be wrong, but at least we got lucky in the costume gacha. I'm happy with it. Silver? Time for Silver Bell? All right, Silver Bell, our latest support epic. Let's see. But I gotta pull here first. Maybe I get a White Lily here too. What if I actually get lucky and I get a White Lily here? That would actually be crazy, wouldn't it be? Alright, here we go. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Oh, it's It's a triple. Come on, White Lily, you got this. Come out in this purple yam. Come on, come on. I believe, I believe. That's fettuccine? Yep. Fettuccine. Come on, we got one more. Silver Bell? Nope, no sugar. Dun, dun, dun. 3 epics. Didn't get a silver bell. All right, maybe we'll get another one. We'll get another triple here. Why not? Nope, it's a single. Dun, 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 dun. And olive. Ay, 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 ay. We got Soulstone though. Skip. Creme brulee. Oh, there we go. Dun 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 dun. Double. Okay. Okay. Where is Silverbell? Please. Come on. It's crazy, bro. And is this the one? Wind Choco. Okay, bro. Oh, there's another one. You know, everything will be solved if we just get White Lily. And
Can you hear the silver bell ringing?
Silver bell ringing. Yo, these remind me of Ember.
One day, we all will become happy.
All right, there we go. There's our silver bell. Maybe we get White Lily too. Yes, Silver Bell is a boy. It's a guy. Dun, White Lily! Oh, Miss Frost Queen. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. And White Lily. Yo, but Silver Bell. Oh man. We got one Silver Bell. Now, I'm being serious though. Everything gets solved if we get one more White Lily. Not even lying. Yeah, Mercurial Knight is not out yet. This update, it's going to be a 3-part update for the 3rd anniversary. This particular update, White Lily and Silver Bell. Come on, White Lily. Super epic. That's Crimson Coral. I actually needed another Crimson Coral. I would take it. All right, we got Frost Queen. Finally, I got Crimson Coral to a 4-star promotion. All right, come on. There's Silver Bell. Finally, a 2nd one. Milk Cookie. White Lily. Oof. It was not White Lily, but her Soul Stone came out. We got a promotion for White Lily. Okay. We got the promotion. Oh! Yo! Yes. Yes. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Oh my gosh. Here we go. And 6 more Soul Stones. Oh my gosh. Silver Bell as well. Another one. That. Oh, and another one. That is exactly what we want to see, dude. There we go. Another Silver Bell. The luck that we couldn't get during the actual Nether Gacha comes out here. Totally good. I'm happy. Like I said, a White Lily comes out, everything becomes good. Stardust Cookie? You want Stardust Cookie? You want White Lily right now, though. Silver Bell. I think that is enough for 4-star promotion. All right. Maybe we'll get one more White Lily. Who knows? I'm stretching it, but you know, from this right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of hoping it. Kind of hoping for it. All right, we're gonna pull about 2 more. Okay, last one here because I do need to save some crystals, and that is gonna be it for this particular gacha. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually pretty good. We need 4 more soul stones for a White Lily, but we can get that eventually.
Our dreams are filled with
But
empty promises.
Silver Bell.
Every
Silver
cookie
Bell,
in the
Silver
fairy
Bell.
kingdom has their role.
There we go. We're not going to be able to get it up to 5-star promo, but not a problem here. All right. Here we go. All right, so let's see the deluxe gacha real quick. Just use stamina jelly? No, I have 3,000 stamina jellies. What if I use 3,000 stamina jellies? Leveling up White Lily like this too, guys. White Lily is level 20 already. No, my time jumpers that I saved up. I used all the stamina jelly just now. I literally just used all the stamina jelly. I got 7,000. It seems like it's unlimited coins, yeah. As long as you keep doing it. So, here's the thing I'm going to tell you guys all right now. If you're going to be buying the pass, then buy the pass as soon as possible. If you're going to decide on buying the pass. The reason why I say this is because the faster you buy it, the more pulls you're able to get because of this. I put it right here, but I kind of need to move it. But this thing gives you a pull every single day. Right, this thing gives you a pull or 2 pulls every single day if you max it out. And you're able to have it for 40 days. So if you're going to do it, then you should. You should definitely buy it day 1 if possible. Just a little suggestion. All right, I'm gonna end the pool real quick because I don't think I want to get enough pulls on this gacha yet. Actually, let's just go over this real quick. Alright guys, so we have the 3rd anniversary festival here. So we have a lot of different things going on. But first of all, if you guys log in, you're going to be able to gain coins every single day. I think it's 100 coins every single day that you're able to get. And then in order to get more coins, it seems like it is unlimited. Alright, these you can do as many as you can as long as you can do it. So bounty, alliance, wishes, train, you know, the ship, and the stamina jellies. Arena, as long as you keep doing them, you're able to get as much as you can, all right? And you want to continue to do them because you're going to be able to buy some stuff with these coins in particular. So the festival shop is where all the purchases happen. And the more you spend, you're going to be able to unlock different tiers where you're going to have way more tickets that you're able to get. So right now from this, it seems like you're able to get 40 here, 30 here, 70, 90, and then from here 140, all right, and then you get 10 as well. So it seems like if you buy every single one of them, then you are at least able to get 1 guaranteed of the epic or super epic plus, which includes ancients as well, except excluding Silver Bell and White Lily. All right, so White Lily apparently is not in this one, sadly. But it seems like everybody will be able to get a guaranteed pull. All right. It does not seem like you're able to buy the 3rd anniversary ticket in the shop. I could be wrong, but it seems like this is going to be basically free for everybody as long as you keep playing. All right. So that is going to be the probability here. So this is the probability for the 150. So you have a 56.250% to getting an ancient, legendary, or dragon, and a 43% chance of getting a super epic. And out of them, you have 6.250. And then this is for any of the extra, just the regular pools, all right? But yeah, the probability is a lot higher than on the regular gacha. All right, and then we have the gallery here. So you are able to go and get these right over here. You're gonna have to use the coins and then finish these, and you're gonna be able to get 500 crystals and some of these extra special radiant or toppings. All right, you need these. You want to get these. All right, resonant toppings are amazing, and you don't have a lot of chances of getting these. All right, so you want to go and get them, and also every piece gives you some extra rewards as well. It is 100 coins, but you get pretty good amount of coins by just doing daily stuff. So I would suggest doing that, and you also get 1,500 rainbow cubes. All right, you definitely want to do them. All right, and then let's see right here. Let's go to the Wheel of Fortune first. So it seems like get an attempt every 6 hours. You can spin an extra attempt by watching an ad once a day. Attempts stack up to 2 times. All right, so extra reward for every 5 pulls or spin, you get 300. And then so we just do a little, it's just a, little thing that you can get to do. And I get 100 coins. Nice, not bad. What? I got debated. All right, I can do a spin if I want to by watching an ad every 6 hours. All right, that is something you can do, and I would probably do that outside of live stream just so that you guys don't need to watch the ad here. And then we have the Ginger Braves lucky dice as well. It seems like you just can do an infinite amount of times of this. And let's see here. So you'll have to buy dices or dice, and you have to you could get up to 50 a week. All right, and it seems like if you want to get 50, you need 5,000, and I'll buy the 5,000 here, or 50 here. And it seems like we get you can roll the dice twice a day for free, and then you have to use dice, your lucky dice. All right, so we'll just click roll all, and look at this, not bad. Lab reward after you finish 5, you get an epic choice. And then magic cookie cutters. At 15, you get a level 60 and 1,000 crystals. And then you get the title and 1,500 rainbow cubes. All right, so here we go. I'm going to use the free. Oh, it doesn't show you. All right. Oh, those are bites. What happens if I do? Wonder what happens when you land on the 3. Is it just 3 spaces up? 6. 2, that 1 completed. All right, we're gonna just use all. Oh, we can do 10 rolls. All right, man, these are all the stuff we completed. How many laps? We completed 3 laps so far. Cool. 5 laps. So here we go. We get the chest here as well. I will save that for now. I guess this is, I would say prioritize this first, so that you can get all the way up to 25 of the laps completed first, and then use the rest of your coins in the shop for the White Lily pools and then your special gacha pools. I think that's how it might be worth doing. All right, guys, but that is going to be the little event, the festival that we have. A lot of free stuff, and it seems like every single thing here is basically free for you guys to do. You have total of 40 days to take advantage of all this. So make sure to go and take advantage of this. It's absolutely gold for everybody, especially the free-to-play players, all right? So take advantage of it while you can. All right, I'm just gonna show you guys this thing real quick, I guess. I think you can choose whichever one you want to do first, depending on the topping you want. All right, but again, some of these topping you can't get anymore, and then you also do have the little stories as well. All right, so and I believe you can get the story from the Tower of Records as well if you want to see. Once you complete the picture from the anniversary exhibition and finish the story, you'll be able to watch it again in the Tower of Records. All right, so you can do that as well, or you can click on this and you just watch it again. So that is also possible. All right, so make sure to go and take advantage of this. I think it's a great thing. All right, here we go. Let's just do a gacha here. Let's see how it looks. Maybe it's just the exact same. It's just it looks like it's the exact same. Maybe we'll get a super epic. Who knows? Oh, we got a double. What if we get something crazy? Yeah, never mind. Madeline! I love to see it. Alright, here we go. And cotton again. Dun, 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 dun. All right, well, it's the same thing basically, guys. So there you go. I now need 140 to get the guarantee. All right, so take advantage of this. It's great, and we'll see how long it takes for me to reach the bottom as well. It seems like it's possible. I mean, you should get some of these too, I think, especially the stamina jellies, so that you can get more coins by using the stamina jellies and the bounty tickets. All right, so there we go. All right, guys, let me use the restroom real quick. What do you want to do? Actually, let me end this poll, and then what next? White Lily. You guys can vote. You guys can vote.
Care to join me for a ride on my dragon?
What else is there? Just I think that's it, right? All right, I'm starting poll, guys. You guys let me know which one you want first. I'll be right back. Wait, did it pull? Oh yeah, there we go.
Gorge! Well, I'm getting hungry.
The waves visit me every day. Oh dear!
White Lily review. Of course, White Lily review.
I have foreseen
White
your
Lily is, of course, gonna be the one. All right, here we go, guys. Let's do this.
I had a dream where no one was hurt.
White Lily review is here. All right. Now, it's not gonna be level 75 anymore, guys.
As long as I
Level
fulfill my duty.
80 is where we're at.
I have a
How
feeling
many
I'm on the right path.
skill powder do we need? Wonder. 1,035 of the pristine one. All right, here we go. Holy! It cannot be an ancient without a paragraph of stuff, huh?
Greedy? In my
Oh my
I know what I must
goodness gracious. All right, here we go, guys. Level 80 White Lily. I am going to keep it at 0-star promotion just to see the 0-star promoted, White Lily cookies stat and the overall, damage and stuff like that. And then we will promote her later on. But she is a bomber cookie. So for everybody who thought she was going to be a support, guess what? She is a bomber. So here we go, guys. Let's look at the skill effect here. Lily Bud. It is going to be a 15-second cooldown. A pure white Lily Bud burst open, dealing periodic damage to enemies and additional damage depending on number of buffs White Lily Cookie has on herself. Enemies affected by the skill will become entangled in vines, becoming unable to move or use skills. Whenever an ally cookie gains a debuff, they will gain the Lily Restoration buff. Once the Lily Restoration reaches a certain number of stacks, it will dispel all current debuffs on the allies and heal them. White Lily Cookie is immune to the Spore Dispersal and Mushroom Mutation effects. That is going to be one of the debuffs, all right, or two of the debuffs that are going to take place in Beasties, all right, World Exploration. So White Lily Bud, periodic damage up to 3 hits over a span of 1.2 seconds. And single hit damage is 343.6% at level 80. All right. And the damage relative to max HP. Okay, so we have damage relative to max HP as well. And that is going to be 22.50%. That is wild. All right. That is wild here. All right. Extra damage, 15% per one buff on self, capped at 500%? Holy moly! All damage resist. It's 30%. It seems like she gains the damage resist as well here. And then here's the vines here. So vines, enemies ensnared and unable to use skill for 2.5 seconds. That is so long. Holy, 2.5 seconds. Oh man, that is so long. Dude, the ensnare for a jellyfish is like a split. Not even a second. This is 2.5 seconds. Effect after Vine's duration is over or target is immune. So if target is immune or the duration is over for that 2.5 seconds, either way, it's going to be activated. Movement speed is decreased by 80% for 8 seconds. Damage is they're gonna take 25% extra damage, and that is gonna stack up to 1 time. So that is the that is the weakness debuff part that we saw. All right, and the damage after Vine's duration is over or the target is immune is still going to be 155% of attack. Lily Restoration passive. All right, this is a passive. Gain 1 stack per 5. All right, debuff on White Lily Cookie, or Allies Restoration, Lily Restoration. Add 21 stacks, dispels allies debuff and heal them for 122.9% of attack. And passive, you gain the 30% debuff resist. Dude, that is crazy. You're healing 122.9% of attack as a bomber and dispel? That is that is wild. Of course, you need the 21 stacks. So it's kind of a lot, but inside of the arena with the amount of debuffs that are going around, that's honestly, it's going to be easy. All right. So for right now, I think White Lily, just you know, we're just gonna go with the of course, damage. And see how good this damage is here. All right. So here we go. Damage, damage, damage.
Don't hassle about what landlubbers think.
And what else but just verse Dark Enchantress with the duo. That is just perfect, isn't it? All right, here we go. How much damage is that? 125,000. Holy moly. So that's the Lily Restoration right there. Alright. Alright, here we go, guys. Dude, she looks so cool. Holy moly. Alright, here we go, guys. Huh? Is this a glitch? I don't remember seeing this. I think this is a little glitch. Anyways. Here we go. For my queen, and boom!
Intoxicating.
Oh my, oh my!
For my queen.
Intoxicating.
It's a little slow, but holy, 1.5 million damage right there. So it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. It's not a absolutely like insane burst at the right like instantly, but over that 1.2 seconds. And then we do have the speed slowdown and the weakness debuff as well. So, oh man, so good. Boom. Dude, insane, insane. All right. What other than the arena? Right? What other than the arena? Okay. So I think White Lily.
Eternity is an illusion.
It's either gonna be Black Pearl, I think. But because of these stats.
There are far more important.
Actually, let's see this real quick.
It only feels that way because you're weak.
115.
I had a dream. Afraid
What
of
happens
the
if I level her up
dark? Let
though?
me light up a fire. What? Welcome.
120. Aye. I might have to promote White Lily a little bit here, guys.
There are far more important matters to attend to.
We'll have to promote White Lily just because we need White Lily to gain all the buffs and this from like from the Financier and such. So we're gonna use these two, and then I think Financier,
Trust me with this battle.
and then burnt cheese. Actually, no. I think we're gonna go with Financier and then fettuccine, and then Snapdragon. I think this is the team that I want to try out here, guys. And then we'll put in the scroll. Whistle and the Jelly Watch. And with this, I think I gotta
Have you felt the scent
123,
of lilies blooming in the
Only the chosen.
120. Let's level up everybody here real quick. Oh, I couldn't send fettuccine. Oh, we'll try Silverbill later as well. Yeah, you're right. More power.
As a knight, I am bound by the will of the light. I will follow the path of heroes.
I've been granted a second chance.
All right, all level 80 here. Let's see here. We get buff from this, buff from this. All right, let's go. Here's the all level 80 team here, guys. Level 80 as well. Let's go. All right, here we go. Let's kind of slow it down here real quick. So we have Fettuccine. Good to take this shot. And look. Oh my. Where'd they go? They just disappeared. They're just gone. Hello? Where are they disappearing to? Because she has weakness debuff as well, right? She's kind of like Moonlight, but in a different way. I personally think new one-shot comps can come out as well. 5.3 million damage as a one-star promo. Oh my, the Frost Queen just absolutely melted away. Oh my, that's crazy. That is crazy, dude. All right, you know, honestly speaking, I want to take this out and I want to put in burnt cheese and see how that one turns out too. With burnt cheese skill or buff as well.
For golden cheese cookie. Do you wish to pass?
How would it be with burnt cheese buff as well?
May sleep soundly, knowing that their
Right.
needs are well guarded.
Maybe even a full-on Swift chocolate might even work out for White Lily as well. Well, here we go. Okay. 50 good damage. Oh my, the buffs are just insane, dude. Keep protecting our cookies. Oh, White Lily, don't die, White Lily. Oh, wait, the timing kind of messes up here. Because I think Fettuccine is not taunting fast enough. Oh, no, it's not, actually, no. Financier is protecting, that's well. Oh, dude! They exploded after the 30-second mark. Adios, bro, holy! $14 million damage. It's an actual bomb, bro. Holy. Oh my goodness. That's a level 22 as well. And my Financier's Magic Candy is only level 10. Oh my goodness. All right, let's try it out with Crimson Coral now. So now White Lily. And then I think Frost Queen is probably the best right now here too. And then we will try out in this particular case probably Parfait. Or Silver Bell once we get to his review too, but I'll try Parfait as of right now.
Even time stops within a crystal of ice.
Frost Queen, Parfait, Snapdragon. All right, we'll try this team out. Do we have a level 80 on the enemy team? This is one bad thing too. We can't verse a level 75. Okay, here we go. This one's a level 80 team. They do have the paper charm, but here we go. We can't do an all ancient comp. It doesn't work. There's a cap. All right, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! White Lily exploded. Uh-oh. But we still win. But our White Lily exploded. I think that's because all the buffs were gone by the paper charm first. She is pretty darn squishy. I do have to agree that she is pretty darn squishy. So it will come down to who has more attack. So if Frost Queen has more attack, then she will take the damage and not die by the golden cheese. But if White Lily has it, then White Lily will take it and the White Lily will die. So I guess there's that problem if you're gonna be using this particular type of comp instead of fettuccine. Because we have 123 and then 111. So but I mean, not bad. In my opinion, I don't think we need burnt cheese. I think we just need to use fettuccine with the full stuff chocolate, and then we just use someone like Frost Queen here.
How dare you stand in my way?
And then allow Frost Queen to freeze as well. You can also use feather instead of the whistle too. I think that's another variation we can probably try out. But I do want to also try out a one-shot comp after. I can just find a level 80, dude. Or wait, we need to try Silver Bell as well, right? All right, let's try out Silver Bell too. Yeah, I think having fettuccine is the one of the better options to get, just so that you know, fettuccine takes the hit of golden cheese instead. And then White Lily is just able to do just so much damage. Look at the entangle, dude. Holy moly. Alright, let's do Silver Bell real quick. Yeah, 2.5 times speed is out for this. Silver Bell, Silver Bell. Here we go, Silver Bell it is. We're gonna do Silver Bell and then we'll do continue on with the White Lily review as well. I want to see Pure Vanilla's costume real quick. Here you go.
Queen, does this not remind you of your youth?
I need to realize. I need to go and check why he calls her the queen as well.
My queen, dance, bathed in the pale moonlight. Only beauty and joy will fill those eyes of yours.
But there it is.
Can you hear the silver bell ringing?
Alright guys, latest epic cookie, Silver Bell cookie is here. Our first cookie of the Fairy Kingdom. Alright, so we got a rear support. I thought he was going to be a range, but no, he's not. So, let's go and level him up. Up to level 80. And let's see how he is.
I know I can become stronger.
Alright, do I have enough support powders? I do. Good. Alright, not as long as White Lilies, but here we go. Gleeful Chime, 15-second cooldown as well here. Alright, Silver Bell flowers bloom, periodically healing the allies and granting a damage resist buff. Healing targets will also receive bonus healing depending on the number of buffs they currently have. Enemies will receive damage and gain the Silver Bell Pollen debuff, dealing periodic damage. When Silver Bell Pollen's duration is over, it will cause area damage and stun the targets in range. Silver Bell Cookie is immune to the spore dispersal and mushroom mutation effects. Perhaps he might provide additional support to his fellow knights of the Fairy Kingdom. Alright, so here we go guys. The number. Single hit damage is 278.1% of attack. Silver Bell Pollen damage is 379% of attack every 0.5 second for 3 seconds. Alright, that's a lot. That is a lot. A decent amount. Silver Bell Pollen final hit damage is going to be 278.1% of attack and a 1.5 second stun. Healing is going to be 23% of attack every 1 second for 7 seconds. Kind of like Parfait here. And then bonus healing is going to be 8.5% per 1 buff on target, capped at 220%. Damage resist is going to be 7.5% for 17 seconds, stacks up to 3 times. Alright, so we also do get damage resist buff. Stacks up to 3 times. So that is 22.5%. Alright, not bad. We'll see how Silver Bell is. Right now, looking at the stat, I think if you want to make Silver Bell survive, possibly just full swift chocolate or even solid almond might do it, but we'll see. Let's go and test out Silver Bell. Hey, what the? How do I play on PC? I am using LD Player. It's an emulator. You can find the link down in the description below.
Don't underestimate me.
Alright, I think I'm gonna promote as well. Google Beta is another option. Yes, it is. There's another kind of an emulator, but it's an official emulator. Just know that it downloads hypervision. That can slow down your computer sometimes, depending on how your setting is. All right. Here we go. So Silver Bell, here we go. So it seems like that's the basic attack is the basic heal. Pretty darn fast, not gonna lie. Here we go. Damage is not bad either. Damage resist down is right there as well. Alright, and let's stack it up to 2 times right there. I am not gonna lie, the damage is actually not bad as a support. And then this, the 3rd damage resist. And it also stuns as well, right? So he attacks, yes, but only through his skill. His regular attack or basic attack is a heal. And then he also has that periodic heal, as you guys can see right there. Alright, so not bad. Okay, let's go into the arena.
Let us rest for but a moment.
Alright, so in this particular team right here, let's put in Silver Bell and see how that turns out. But of course, Silver Bell needs to use a different topping here. Most likely, it's better to use a full-on Swift Chocolate. I think for this one, I think it's gonna be better. Something like this, just to verse the golden cheeses. All right, here we go.
How dare you stand in my way?
Here we go. Oh, there's a dialogue right there. Oh, Silver Bell uses skill first. White Lily. Okay, the periodic healing is there. The damages is also on the cookies as well. Oh, White Lily so close to dying, but still alive right there. Silver Bell stun as well. Freeze coming out. Revive. Can we beat this? We shall see. Ooh, that skill right there from Golden Cheese is gonna be Oh, the skill still activates even after White Lily dies. But Silver Bell's damage resist actually helped out a lot too. Alright, maybe we can beat this one though. We'll see. Oh, it looks like we're gonna win though. Should be able to win. There we go. 4 seconds remaining. Okay. Let's see the healing here. 4 million. Not a bad healing, honestly speaking, as a 4-star promo right there. Damage, of course, you're not going to really see damage. But I think the main thing that comes into effect is the damage resist. Not a lot instantly, but the more and more you use it, the better and better it is. So I think it's pretty decent. I mean, it's a little hard to rub against these, 5-star Ascension, Ancient Cookie who just bursts down, and then the Ascended Epics as well with the 4-star promo at the time. But I'm going to have to say, not bad. Yeah, he definitely has potential. For sure. Okay, I'm going to try in a team like this instead this time around with Silver Bell and White Lily as well. So instead of Frost Queen, we'll have a double tank, DPS, and double healer. All right.
Intoxicating, is it not?
All right.
Intoxicating.
So here's the stun damage resist as well. Ooh. Okay, but extra healing coming out because of the buffs that we got. Alright, come on, survive and deal the damage. White Lily. Come on, White Lily. Deal the damage here. Oh. Not gonna happen this time around.
I still have much to
A little too much damage. 9 million coming out though. Not bad, but definitely not enough to survive all this. Try damages this on White Lily. How about I try instead of this? We try the Icicle Yeti. Oh yeah, that's true too. Wonder if the enemies have biscuits equipped as well. Because that's also gonna make a difference, right? White Lily is still targetable. Yeah.
My bell sings a joyful song.
How am I playing? It's out, that's why. It's been out. Oh, Yeti is level 75, you're right. Oh my. I got melted.
The strength.
Have you only a fairy? You are? Friend? Only a fairy.
I will.
This is my fate.
Uh-oh. The wrong copy.
You are? Friend?
Is your greed pure?
I personally think
Intoxicating.
I think the silver belt is more for world exploration as of right now.
Intoxicating.
Okay, here we go. All right, so we're gonna try using silver bell against this one here. We are using a full-on solid almond, I think. No, yeah, we're gonna try using full solid almond here on White Lily as well to see how well our silver bell is able to keep her alive. Spaghetti. Alright. The only downside to Silver Bell is prone to everything, right? Parfait has debuff immunity, so you know she doesn't get frozen and all that, but Silver Bell takes stuns, takes everything. So that's the only downside, I think, in my opinion. Oh wow, yeah, this kind of team a little harder to verse, it seems like. All right, let's just check the healing real quick. Healing 2 million or 6 million, a little more than Icicle Yeti, but still, I wouldn't say it's not too bad.
Have no fear. All shall follow the will of nature. Do you also yearn for the endless snow?
Yeah, I think so too. We might need just a little bit more DPS. All right, we'll go with White Lily here. And then for Silver Bell.
The fairies will continue to fight for peace.
Yeah, I think this type of comp is probably one of the more stable one, in my opinion. If I can just, this is kind of like a. All right, we'll try going up against this one too and see how it goes. Oh, Crimson Coral is level 75. Snet Red, you lucky. Alright, here we go. So our the Feral Jellyfish uses skill first. White Lily still alive. Oh no, Silver Bell dies and it takes the revive. Oh, that's not good. Oh, White Lily is still alive though. Not bad. feeling it's a little bit more than Snapdragon. I mean, of course, the team was a little bit more of a counter to a creme brulee comp as well. Not bad though, I would say. But I personally think for Silver Bell though, Silver Bell is for more of like world exploration too. I think. That's kind of like what I'm feeling right now. So like
You cannot stop the Fairy Queen.
it feels to me like, you know, we're able to get more off of Silver Bell inside of like a world exploration side of things. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but because we get the stuns as well, right? So we use the skill, right? And then we get to stun the enemies. Right, that's the stun. And then we also get the damage resist as well. So in my opinion, I think it's more towards the world exploration. You definitely get a little bit more out of Silver Bell because one, you don't need to worry too much about like the insane amount of like damage coming out, burst damage coming out from the arena side when you're in the world exploration. You get a good amount of healing, you get good damage resist, you get stun as well, and you also get some good chunk of damage as well. So like look at that, 7 million damage coming out from our Silver Bell. So I think it's more towards the world exploration aspect of things in this particular case. So like arena, I think there's potential, but more towards world exploration in this particular case. Like look, the pollen. It's a good chunk of damage. Good, I mean, a decent stun as well with good healing. Damages this again. So amount of buffs. So it helps out with allowing the White Lily to even do more damage too. That is not a bad damage for a healing support, right? So I think that's not bad at all in my opinion. For a 4-star promotion support cookie. So yeah, I think more towards world exploration as of right now, from what I'm seeing. No, I haven't done 18-30 yet. Or I can do it, I just haven't done it. Too lazy. All right, so quickly to kind of, I guess, end the Silver Bell cookie review. I think Silver Bell right now at least is going to be more towards the PvE aspect of things. Doesn't seem like it's going to be for guild boss battles. I think it's more towards the world exploration beastie side, especially with the debuff on being immune right here. So I think that's going to be one of the case. And then possibly when new cookies come out with the Fairy Kingdom, you know, Silver Bell might do a little bit more. We don't know as of right now. I would say if you have the ability, pulling one copy is not a bad idea, but I would hold off on spending your crystals on Silver Bell, if possible, if you're focusing more towards the arena. Of course, you can still spend, but I think that's where I want to say as of right now with the initial review. Potential in the arena, not bad, but going to be better for the world exploration, especially in the PvE aspect of things for the beasties. All right, so that is going to be for Silver Bell Cookie. All right, so before we end the White Lily review too, I want to try out a one-shot comp with White Lily.
Beauty cookies. Intoxicating, is it not?
All right, so let's try out a one-shot variation with White Lily. I don't know if this is gonna work, but want to try it.
Sorry for waking your dreams.
All right, here we go. The White Lily's able to use skill. Entangle. Oh my.
They were particularly crumbly.
I mean, they are level 75, but our cookie, 3 of them are level 75 too. Captain Cabbage just killed them all. Just get these ones out of the way. Try to climb up a little bit more. Oh, did they have a double tank? I think it was Icicle Yeti then, huh? I didn't see. Check.
Intoxicating.
All of y'all deserve a feast for this win.
Catch me if you can.
Intoxicating.
Intoxicating.
Of the money.
What are my 5 strongest cookies? Probably Black Pearl Frost Queen, Golden no Moonlight. Actually, don't know, but I think it's actually Seafarer. I think all the 5-star ascended cookies are ancient legendary with the crystal gem or the highest power at least.
Intoxicating.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, barely survived. Can you kill this? Wow. Not even a 1 minute mark yet.
The petals are scattering in the wind.
All right, can I find a level? Okay, there is a level 80. All right, let's get them up to level 80s as well.
Cookie can best my tricks. There's no catching me.
Hello there, little poop. If it weren't for the current scent, I just want to be of help to White Pearl. My lady must take care of her.
The Salty Sharks crew has learned a lot. A few years, come on. Give this old sea dog a real fight.
All right, let's see this. Financier. All right, we'll see how this goes.
Wait here. I'll get some jellies for you.
Okay, for a jellyfish. Oh, Financier can't use skill. Oh my goodness. Yo, one shot actually might not be bad. I mean, because there's the entangle, ensnare, and then another entangle, and then the vortex, and then Captain Cabbie just like explodes them. Holy. All right, this one is a burnt cheese one. We'll have to see how this one goes because burnt cheese will definitely use skill to get golden cheese out of the ensnare. So let's see.
When I'm done, not a spot will remain.
All right, here we go. Ensnare. Oh, White Lily got White Lily got frozen and stunned. That's the only problem when it comes to this. Yeah.
Oh, Elder Fairy.
I think in order to deal with that particular one, I think we can try this instead. Actually, we'll put Captain Caviar. But with burnt cheese? I know this is a variation. In order to deal with burnt cheese, I know this is a variation as well. But it's usually with Frost Queen here and then golden cheese. See if this kind of thing works. Alright, against the creme brulee one. If we can't kill this in one shot, we lose, so.
General quarters, all hands to your battle stations.
Alright, here we go. So there's the...
Intoxicating.
Oh. Okay, we got rid of burnt cheese.
Intoxicating.
Ah, we can't get rid of the creme brulee. I guess if we want to try this count, we're gonna need to use not golden cheese. We're gonna have to try and use Frost Queen because I think Frost Queen does the freeze.
You stand in my way. Even time stops within a crystal of ice.
So we need to freeze. We need to freeze the... There it is. Oh, yeah, so we need to freeze the enemies. There we go. Oh. Well, that was a weird turn of event. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we lost. Okay, when that happens, we lose.
I can keep fighting.
I think it's... Yeah, we'll have to verse this one again. Just kind of creme brulee, but with the Frost Queen.
How dare you stand in my way?
Alright, here we go. Get rid of that. Freeze. Creme brulee gone. And boom. There we go. Yeah, this is kind of what we wanted to see. Yeah, we need the Frost Queen to do the burst damage and freeze as well. So this is a type of variation of a comp you can use against like creme brulee or the burnt cheese one. Except just make sure they don't have golden cheese. This is one you could try and use. This is kind of similar to how it is with the golden cheese one. Except, I mean, White Lily is just kind of entangling them, and Frost Queen just insane. But anyways, White Lily is absolutely insane. World Exploration gonna be wonderful. The damage is insane. Entangle is crazy. We got weakness debuff. You know, everything is in this thing. And then we got Arena. You're gonna see some crazy comps come out with White Lily, especially because of the Entangle right now. So definitely worth it if you guys can go and pull. I will make a video and I'll do the whole calculation of how many of the Light of Freedoms you're able to get, so that you guys can tell whether, as a free to play, if you're gonna be able to go and get her for free as well, like if you were super unlucky like I was. But definitely meta, without a doubt. All right, so there you go. Let's see what the... Yeah, I have no idea what the emerald pins are. I want to say it's for the biscuit. All right, guys, let's go over the story. Story time. Consonant. The Beasties.
The banquet is starting.
There we go. There's autumn mode. I love this thing now.
The Night of the Witches, held once in 1,000 years. This is my only chance. I shall meet the creators, the witches. I must ask the question. Why were we, the cookies, created? Why were we brought into this world?
Yes.
If only I can find the answer to these questions, I'd be able to discover the meaning of this cookie life. Only this way, I can build a world where every cookie is happy. Right? You mustn't hesitate. For the freedom of all cookie kind.
Okay, Light of Freedom talking to White Lily. Just like how, you know, we were able to see that the Soul Jam for Golden Cheese also talked to Golden Cheese, right?
You're gonna love it.
That's a witch, right? Eating a cookie.
The witches, our creators, are eating cookies.
Uh-oh.
Yes! Let's bake it. Let's see what Fortuna has in store. The witches deceived us. The cookies were created to be eaten. But I was born and lived.
I mean,
I have my will and consciousness.
did they really like state, oh,
accept this
you were
fate.
created for something else? Interesting.
Ooh, whose cookie is that? Look, it fell into the ultimate dough.
That's White Lily, right? And that's how Dark Enchantress became, huh? Okay, enough with the laugh.
A new body. How refreshing. From now on, you may call me Dark Enchantress Cookie. And you witches will learn to fear me.
The creators?
Are you certain? Certain that you won't regret this decision? I have come all this way to learn the truth, and the truth alone.
Ah! You are nothing more but a weak and pathetic fragment of my past. You will not dare.
So Dark Enchantress is White Lily, or
You were
was
forgetting that you
White
wouldn't
Lily.
exist without me. Answer my
And
question.
it seems like part of White Lily is
Going
still
to
alive,
abandon
is
your
basically
fight
what
for
it
the
is.
freedom of all cookie kind, purely for your own selfish grievances.
I am a cookie that came to life without the help of anyone but myself. Who are you to lecture me on the cruel ways of nature?
Call it whatever you'd like.
Crazy though, right?
But the
A
light of
grandma
freedom
like Dark
shines upon
Enchantress
you
came
no
out
more.
with from White Lily.
Nevermore. Nevermore. White Lily Cookie, I will protect what is left of you.
Okay.
White Lily Cookie.
Okay, so the light of freedom is
White
basically
Lily
what
Cookie.
saved.
You who has become Dark Enchantress Cookie. Will we ever be able to stop you?
The whole place is covered in cookie crumbs.
Foul, sticky cream. The stench.
Oh, this is the
burnt
line
butter
of
in the
or the
air.
dialogue with the final battle, isn't it?
What on earth, Fred, is going on here?
We must find Dark Enchantress Cookie quickly. Let us make haste.
Your dough made it to safety, thanks to the Moonstone path, but your soul was scattered all across the world. White Lily Cookie, if you ever plan on returning, you must remember my voice. Remember who you are. Remember your dream to build a world for all cookie kind, so that you may return someday.
White Lily Cookie!
Oh, so these are where all the fragments were, right?
To remember means to embrace great
So
pain.
what we saw in episode
So sorry.
2,
I am beyond forgiveness.
episode 8,
Break this moonstone.
and all of them were actually just fragments of White Lily.
Should the fragments of your soul be collected and pieced back together once more, my voice will guide your path, White Lily Cookie. Stay awake, White Lily Cookie. You mustn't fall asleep. Listen to my voice.
Okay. Beasties.
Listen to my voice. White Lily Cookie needs your help. She must wake up, so that she may hear my voice once more.
The light of freedom, huh?
Pure vanilla cookie. Pure vanilla cookie.
Come on, pure vanilla.
Vanilla Cookie!
Gingerbread.
Vanilla Cookie! Gingerbrave. I apologize. I was lost in thought for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Are you alright? Your dough is white as snow.
Do not worry about me. We should be arriving soon, shouldn't we?
Ah, yes, about that.
The old man sleeping,
We
right?
have just crossed the borders of Beast Yeast.
Oh, the
We're
beasties.
finally here, I see. In Beast Yeast. It's so awesome the Creme Republic can lend us an airship! Phew! Just think how long it would have taken us to cross the Licorice Sea! Ah!
Ah!
What was that now?
Did we just hit something?
Something's got hold of the ship.
What is it?
Ah! Strawberry Cookie, turn the helm!
I'm trying, but it's not working.
Working.
is crashing! Everyone, hold on tight!
All right, here we go. Beasties. Let's see. We have up till... Seems like we're going to have up till 30. 1-30. We finally made it to Beasties. Where should we start first? Hold on, Ginger Brave. Beasties is full of mysteries and danger. There are 3 difficulty levels in Beasties: Story, Normal, and Hard. Of course, we'll get more rewards for more difficulty level or more difficult levels, but starting off with the easier levels should be a sound strategy as well. I feel like we'll need more energy to explore such a scary place. Perhaps some juicy stamina jellies? I got it all. Now, let's run to Beasties. Alright, so this is the juicy stamina jelly. Alright, here we go, guys. We're just gonna do normal here. And the mushroom spores are making me sneeze. Careful, Strawberry Cookie. I heard you'll turn into a mushroom if you swallow those spores. A mushroom? Whew. All these spores are making my dough feel all soggy. It must be because of the damp and humid environment. I have a feeling toppings won't work in Beasties. We better search for items that will help us in Beasties. Alright, so here we go, guys. Special condition. In battle, cookies will have their certain stats adjusted. Topping bonus effect is not going to be affected here. Alright, Beasties. This land radius with the power of Beast before you unfolds a landscape unlike anything you've seen in Crispia. Alright, Spore Dispersal. Your cookie will gain spore points whenever certain enemies use specific skills or get hit. Once the spore points meter is filled, you will gain the mushroom mutation status. In this state, your team's buffs effect will be reduced and the damage they receive will be increased. The effect is stackable, and once mushroom mutation's duration is over, its target will disperse spores around themselves. And then we also do have all the debuffs as well. Man, it's gonna be crazy. Alright, so the topping bonus effect is not gonna be present here. So you can see right there, the substance again are just useless here. It's basically what it is, guys. Alright. So you gotta be careful on what you choose.
Don't underestimate me.
Actually, no, get rid of Holliberry. We'll just use the
Hey, calm down. You're cool.
oh no. Financier and burnt cheese.
This will be easy.
The good thing is that we still have treasures. That's the good thing. We're still able to use the jelly launch here. So this is the good thing though, right? That we don't need to worry about substat is what basically this is. So we can just put in random toppings and in the end it will all be the same.
Sir Madeleine Cookie could be so much more.
So that is the one bonus of this particular one. If you're doing the basic story mode.
Will you leave me when the dewdrop falls?
I'm gonna go through the story mode first, and then next time I'll do the more difficult difficulties. All right. All right. Here we go. All right, guys. Here we go.
Oh, my dough.
Oh, there's no auto on this one?
That was close.
Is everyone unscathed? Whoa! Looks like the Creme Republic knows a couple of things about safety.
Hey, it's the chameleon.
1, 2, 3, 4. Down to earth, those cookies soar.
Huh? Who said that?
I heard a voice, but I don't see anyone.
Am I here? Am I there? You won't find me, silly little cookies.
Aha! The little rascal is hiding behind the leaves over there. You can't just grab me like that!
Wow, Wizard Cookie, well spotted.
Who are you?
Put me
Oh,
down, you
there is the cookie.
Hey, it transformed into a cookie.
Well, obviously, for it is I, the master of
Caramellian.
survival in the land of beast yeast, Caramelian Cookie.
Okay.
Caramelian Cookie?
Ah, I've heard of this creature before. You're able to blend into your surroundings, correct?
Aren't you a cute little cookie?
Who just called me cute, huh? That's rich coming from a clueless bunch who almost got eaten by a jelly squid.
Jelly squid?
Oh, was
so
it jelly
that's
squid?
what's squashed under our airship. Look at its long tentacles sticking out.
Yeah, and you know what? Nothing can be easier to avoid one. 'Cause they can't see. Only a complete crumbs for brains would have a huge, noisy thing flying right at it.
I mean, how are we gonna know, right?
Jelly squid? I heard these beings went extinct in Crispia eons ago. It's as we've been told. Beast yeast is full of peculiar ancient life forms.
Oh, what are those?
Yeah, I don't want to sound like I'm about to chicken out before we even get started, but this place seems dangerous.
That's what I'm saying. Rookies like you will end up eaten in no time.
As long as we stick together, it'll be okay. We knew this expedition wasn't going to be easy.
Stay on your guard, everyone.
Hey, listen to what I'm saying.
And what's that?
I, the master of survival in the land of beast yeast, will accompany you. That's what.
Is this cookie gonna be playable? Is my biggest question. Oh, it doesn't seem like
there is
it.
to know about beast yeast. So
Maybe.
don't you think you'll have a higher chance of survival with me on the team? And, of course, there's certain benefits for me in traveling with you big cookies. I'm telling you, it's a win-win situation. You'd be foolish to refuse.
No matter how I look at it, it only seems like a good deal for you alone.
Still, it might be good to have someone with us who is knowledgeable about this land.
Of course, pure vanilla.
See? That's what I'm saying. Off we go then.
Ah,
When did you climb onto my head?
sits on top of gingerbread.
Forest of beast yeast.
Intoxicating.
Oh yeah.
For my queen, you cannot pass.
Hear my bell. The light guards my hand.
Story is definitely gonna be easy. Biscuit doughs. We got bites. And there it is, the hard biscuit. We'll see what that does. Yeah, one that's dirty. We'll try normal. Dun, 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 dun.
Can we really find Dark Enchantress Cookie in this land, Pure Vanilla Cookie?
We must. And yet, considering our limited information and strength, it might be reckless for us to go searching for her this moment.
Right you are, Pure Vanilla Cookie. We wouldn't even know where to start looking.
The objective of this expedition is learning more about what Dark Enchantress Cookie is scheming here in Beast Yeast. And to do that, we must first find out why Dark Enchantress Cookie has chosen Beast Yeast as her stronghold. There is something hidden in this land. Something that cannot be found in Crispia. I'm certain of it.
But what could it be?
You know what that is, right?
We'll need to gather more information about this place to find out.
See? That's where I come in. Well, all we've seen so far is this endless jungle teeming with strange monsters.
Do cookies even live on Beast Yeast?
Obviously, crumbs for brains. You sure talk a lot for your size. My size? I'm almost as big as you!
From what I've heard, batches of cookies live scattered across Beast Yeast as they've learned to thrive despite its harsh conditions. I'm certain that meeting those cookies will be of vital importance if we are to learn more about this land. Cookies whose names are found only in legends.
Yeah. Who are those cookies? Oh yeah, for sure. Silverbell and White Lily are gonna be like great for the beasties.
Intoxicating.
For my queen! The light guides my hand!
You cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
Yo, the BGM is so nice.
Ours is the side of the righteous.
I must reveal it.
Reveal what?
The secret of cookie creation.
Oh.
What's wrong, Pure Vanilla Cookie?
I thought I heard a familiar voice from somewhere. I must have been mistaken. Let's continue ahead.
Let's continue ahead.
Intoxicating.
For my queen!
You cannot pass.
The light guides my hand!
Intoxicating.
You cannot pass.
Hear my bell! The light
For my
guides my
queen!
hand!
You cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
White Lily's so strong.
Ours is the side of the righteous.
Okay, biscuits. Why
We won't meet the
unusual?
witch.
Yep, these are biscuits. Biscuits can make cookies so powerful. Let's select one. Here's some info on the biscuit. By the way, different cookies require different types of biscuits. Depending on rarity, biscuits can offer a different number of bonus effects. If you ever come across a rare biscuit, make sure to check it out. Did I mention that there are different types of biscuits? Well, there are types 2 bonus effects too. If the types of bonus effects doesn't match the type of the biscuit, the cookie will not be able to put that effect to use. But if you wish to keep that bonus effect, you can change its type later by attuning it later. Let's try and equip a biscuit. Whoa, a biscuit. I can feel the power. Sure. Alright, so bites are what you need to level it up, it seems like. Alright. Oh man, I have to use all this. So basic stats are attack and HP as well. We got this effect as well, it seems like. Oh yeah, look at that. So how do we attune this? You need crystals to attune? Here you can change the type of desired bonus effect. Beware, this intricate process requires a high level of concentration. Only if the bonus effect type is right can the cookie put it to use. So what? So basically, it's you shouldn't do it if it's not good. Okay. Interesting, but here we go. Now we can put the biscuit in here. Like that. So I get a little bit of extra bonus effect.
I've been granted a second chance.
Right? It should have some bonus effects. So can these biscuits be used outside of the beasties? Retain. Man, this is... Can this have cooldown too? You can have cooldown on these? Wow, the arena is gonna be crazy with those. Alright, well, let's go.
Intoxicating.
You cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
For my queen! What on earth, Brett, are those? They keep dividing and dividing and dividing!
Viruses.
Is it your first time seeing yeast spores? Ah, this is what all your dough is made up of.
Yeast spores?
They're the smallest particles that make up all dessert creatures.
Do they look small to them?
The smallest?
No, good wizard.
Smallest. They're bigger than we are.
That's beast yeast for you. Even the spores are huge.
Boing, boing, boing.
Oh, they seem happy. Somehow.
I wonder if they want us to follow them.
Surely they're not leading us into a trap, right?
Yep, I'm not going any further. So long! Huh?
I thought
He already disappeared.
he was gonna help them out.
What? He promised to help us, and then he just runs off on his own?
Oh, damn chameleon.
I will cherish these fleeting moments.
I think White Lily is better than Golden Cheese for PvE content.
Intoxicating.
For my queen!
You cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
Why are they so fast?
Yeah, I wonder why, right? They got no legs, they're just floating, man.
Now we're completely lost!
Where are we?
Everyone, take a look around you.
What is nearby?
It was a trap after all.
Oh,
Is it a monster?
that's a scary looking butterfly fairy thingamajiggy.
And that caramelian cookie rascal. He knew about this whole thing and didn't say a word.
And he tricked us with those little spores!
You cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
For my queen!
Done.
Oh, that's you! I can't see! That's you!
Is pure vanilla fine?
Finally, we can breathe a little.
Is that a fragment of White Lily?
Now that the spores are gone, I see something twinkling over there.
No, it cannot be.
I must reveal it.
Oh, it is.
of the light of freedom?
The light of freedom, you say? Is it similar to your light of truth?
Yes. I carry the light of truth in my soul gem, just like White Lily Cookie carried the light of freedom in hers.
White Lily Cookie?
He walks.
I thought it faded
It's like a
away
penguin.
when White Lily Cookie became Dark Enchantress Cookie. And yet, now it feels as if the light of freedom is calling out to me.
Pure Vanilla Cookie, wait!
I'm glad I helped.
Oh, am I using a different White Lily than mine? Crap.
You... Incredible. The same yeast spores that make up the cookie body thriving in the wild. I've never seen
Is this a
anything
memory?
like it.
Oh, it's a memory.
Despite the endless research I've done, this place still continues to amaze me. Beasties must hold the truth of how cookies came to be. I'm sure of it. I must reveal it. The secret of cookie creation.
Yeah, I think this is a memory of her. What the heck are those?
For my queen! You cannot pass!
The light guides my
Oh. Oh yeah, it was a memory.
Did we all have the same dream somehow?
That was definitely White Lily Cookie.
Could that have been a fragment of White Lily Cookie's memories?
White Lily Cookie's memory?
The light of freedom. This shard holds a part of White Lily Cookie's soul within. I'm certain of it. Is it possible that the voice that called for me came from this fragment?
Now hold up! Can we really be sure that this isn't one of Dark Enchantress Cookie's sinister tricks?
Wizard Cookie's right. Remember how Dark Enchantress Cookie used White Lily Cookie's memories to lure us in and free herself?
I suspected a trap here in Beast Yeast since the very beginning.
If that is the case, we're only playing into Dark Enchantress Cookie's plans. But whatever she is planning, this shard might provide a clue. I think we should take it with us. And if it really is a piece of White Lily Cookie's memories, it's all the more reason to keep it.
We shall see, we shall see.
Nothing can disturb this moment we share.
Moment we share.
Let me help. Will you take me to...
White Lily?
I hear it once more.
Looky, looky!
Oh, Caramelian cookie.
You knew about those monsters and ran away, didn't you?
Calm down! Did you expect me to babysit you the whole day? I'm a busy cookie. Had to run an errand somewhere else, that's all. But I'm impressed. Seems you're stronger than I thought.
I'm not gonna lie, kinda don't like this guy.
Knew I did good picking you, Bunch.
He's on Ginger Brave's head again.
Ah, not again! Hey, get off!
He doesn't look like he's annoyed though. think what I did. I had.
Every cookie in the fairy kingdom has their role.
Dun, 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 dun.
Intoxicating.
Dude, that's so much damage.
For my queen!
Intoxicating.
Hear my bell! For my queen! You cannot pass!
Intoxicating.
What the? Where did that guy come from?
Intoxicating.
Is that more? Or is it just we're just walking through?
Let me help. Will you take me to...
Oh, wait. I see something shiny. Ugh, useless junk.
Another shard.
Oh, it is another shard.
Careful, pure vanilla cookie.
Don't let your guard down.
They are right to suspect Dark Enchantress Cookie's traps. And yet, as small as it may be, I am happy to find White Lily Cookie's trace. She often wandered off without a word. But every time I wanted to ask her, where are you going this time? What are you searching for? Of course, it's too late for questions now. But what if these shards are the key to unveiling White Lily Cookie's secrets? We must find more of them.
No, I don't know which two cookies are coming as of right now. Ooh, I got the bomber one. Make sure you look at your toppings.
Sorry for waking your dreams.
Because substats don't work in this
There
beast
are
east.
far more important matters to attend to.
We must head back at once. Perhaps
Oh,
we're too hasty.
this is the Fairy
bringing him
Kingdom
with us.
cookies?
What do we do? Protecting His Majesty is our first priority. Silverbell Cookie, hang in there. We'll be back for you soon.
I hear
Oh.
cookie voices. It
Oh,
sounds like
this
they
is
might
the
need my
memory.
help. I must follow the sound and see for myself. Intoxicating.
I think one of them should have been Mercurial Cookie too. I'm sure.
Intoxicating.
Cannot pass. For my queen! The light guides my hand!
These wings. I must return to His Majesty. His injuries are severe. Who are you? Just a traveler. Come on, I'll treat your wounds. These wings. You're a fairy cookie, aren't you? I know about your kind. Back at the Magic Academy, I heard whispers. I've seen threads of forbidden lore in the library books. You are of a legendary batch of cookies, living deep within the land of Beast Yeast in seclusion, tending to a mysterious tree at the witch's orders.
Nothing more than legends and rumors.
Is this true?
I mustn't reveal anything to cookies of the outside world.
How did she come into the Beast East?
I've come to Beast Yeast to learn the truth of how cookies first came to be. I've heard of the legendary Elder Fairy, whose purpose is to protect the world of cookies. If this legend is true, then I believe we share the same goal. You serve the Fairy King, don't you? Let me help. So if I promise to treat and heal your wounds, will you take me to see your king?
She uses her bombing magic.
Seems like there are cookies living nearby.
What could have happened back then? I wonder if Silverbell Cookie made it back safe.
Pure Vanilla Cookie, you said that cookies live here in Beast Yeast too, right? Can you tell us more?
Legend tells of an ancient cookie kingdom here in Beast Yeast. Much, much older than any kingdom in Crispia.
Really? Then why aren't we headed there right now?
Even I
you
wasn't
don't know
sure if this legend had any
how
truth to it,
to get there.
much less the actual location of this kingdom.
You cookies! Are you talking about the Fairy Kingdom?
You know about this legendary kingdom? Tell us everything.
I don't know nothing of that oh-so-mysterious mumbo-jumbo. But the Winged folks? Yeah, I know where they live.
So this kingdom really
useful
exists
somehow.
somewhere in this land?
Well, yeah, you shortbread. Where else would it be? But hear me out. It's better to stay away from them. They're nasty cookies, I'm telling you. Yeah, they feast, sing, and play all day. Yet, they refuse to let any cookies from the
interesting.
outside join in.
Let me guess. They forgot to invite you.
How could they be so cruel to such an adorable little fellow like me?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, you're kind of annoying.
I will sing a song of victory.
All right. Oops.
Do not wake the queen's slumber, my queen. Dance, bathed in the...
Dang, what the heck? 9.3, that's like max. Oh, Silverbell.
Intoxicating.
For my queen!
We cannot pass.
Who goes there?
Now where are you running off to this time?
So I love Wizard Cookie's voice actor.
What business do you have in Fairywood?
That cookie is from White Lily Cookie's memories. Silverbell Cookie.
Fairywood? We had no idea.
We mean no harm. My friends and I have come to explore the land of Beast Yeast.
We are following the trail of a very evil cookie named Dark Enchantress Cookie.
Shallow excuses hold no sway here. You are not welcome in our land.
Well, we tried.
Well, we tried. That's it? And then we have the verse? That's crazy, bro.
Intoxicating.
Hear my bell!
For my queen!
We cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
Silverbell Cookie, wait! Please, listen to what we have to say.
How do they know my name?
We've been
I
following the
wonder.
tracks of Dark Enchantress... No. White Lily Cookie. And her memories led us here. You. Are you the cookie that brought White Lily Cookie to the Fairy Kingdom?
They know White Lily Cookie? Are you the friends of White Lily Cookie?
Of course we are. What do you think, bro? Come on.
A victory for the just.
Let's be real. Let's be honest here. Come on, what else do you expect, bro?
I never would have thought. Not only am I a faithful knight of His Majesty Elder Fairy, I am also a guardian of the Hall of White Lily Cookie.
Hall?
White Lily Cookie has a hall named after her?
Of course. White Lily Cookie is a hero to the Fairy Kingdom. And if you're friends of White Lily Cookie, you're friends of the kingdom. I apologize for my behavior earlier. White
Interesting.
Lily Cookie seems really important to the Fairy Cookies.
They even think of her as a hero. I wonder what happened back then.
I'll tell you everything once we get to the kingdom.
Intoxicating.
For my queen!
You cannot
Hear my bell!
The light guides my hand!
Intoxicating.
You cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
For my queen!
Hear my bell!
The light guides
You
my
cannot
hand!
for my queen!
This is it.
What is it? I can't see anything.
Let him open your eyes.
The gate only shows itself and opens to fairies.
Oh, when did you come back?
You thought I'd miss a chance to enter the fairy kingdom?
Stand back just for a moment. I will open the gate.
And it's oof. The voice line is but it's the dialogue reads oof.
I will sing a song of victory.
The John, it could be because of the welcome back bonus. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at all that.
The gate appeared out of nowhere?
Whoa!
My hat. I've never seen anything quite like it. Say, is it special fairy magic?
Oh, green wanderer. Although you lack a pair of wings, like a
it's the
fairy, your floral
White Lily,
scent
right?
sings. Savior of our kind and eternal friend. Open your eyes to see silver once again, for your journey has yet to end.
Oh, I remember this scent. White lilies.
It's so sparkly and beautiful.
Whoa. So this is the fairy kingdom. Where do I go first?
I know this cookie is gonna cause some trouble, man.
Oh no, please, no more spores.
The fairies. They're singing a song for White Lily Cookie.
If it wasn't for White Lily Cookie, the fairy kingdom would not have been able to prevent the great calamity. Hearing His Majesty describe how the arrival of the great calamity would mean great danger for the entire desert world, White Lily Cookie stepped up to help us without a hint of hesitation. Using every
And that
bit of her
cookie
strength,
turned into
she stopped
Dark
the
Enchantress.
I had heard of ancient heroes beyond Beast Yeast who possessed the power of light, but had yet to come across it myself. It was the first time I saw a cookie whose power could rival the strength of His Majesty Elder Fairy. And although White Lily Cookie has fallen into an eternal sleep, it is said her soul is still fighting to protect the world of cookies.
I guess the Shard of the Light of Freedom didn't disappear because White Lily Cookie's soul is still out there.
What do you mean? White Lily Cookie's soul is Dark Enchantress Cookie's soul.
Then, does that mean Dark Enchantress Cookie is tricking the fairies?
No way,
To
Hosagi.
prevent the great calamity.
This way! I'm so happy I could help you reunite with your friend.
You gotta fight shields and sword? It reminds me of the golden Dark Cacao Kingdom, bro.
Intoxicating.
Hear my bell.
For my queen!
Cannot pass.
The light guides my hand!
You saw it too, right? Silverbell inhaling after every sentence. I saw that too. I caught that too.
Ours is the side of the righteous.
Oh, I got an epic crispy. But I don't use ambush cookies. I know, I'm running out of stamina, dude. No. Yeah, silver belt is good for PvE. I'm not too sure about PvP as of right now, too.
Intoxicating.
Hear my bell! For my queen! You cannot pass! The light
Intoxicating.
Hear my bell! For my queen!
White Lily!
Is it really a white lily cookie?
It could be a trap set up by Dark Enchantress Cookie. I'm not going to fall for it this time.
White lily cookie needs your help. She must wake up. Pure vanilla cookie. So that she may hear my voice once more. Pure vanilla cookie.
The voice. It's calling out to me again. It brought me all the way here to find you.
Pure vanilla cookie. Do you think it's another one of Dark Enchantress Cookie's traps?
Even if Dark Enchantress Cookie defeats all the 4 ancient heroes and seizes their soul gems, the one thing she can never possess is the light of freedom. For it could only shine for White Lily Cookie and her alone. And yet, she willingly chose to become another cookie. The shards of the light of freedom that we encountered in the forests of Beast Yeast, and the light that remains within White Lily Cookie slumbering here. They are remnants of White Lily Cookie that Dark Enchantress Cookie can never steal. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure of it.
But how? What keeps these fragments from disappearing? What could have happened to White Lily Cookie?
Silver Bell
Oh!
Cookie. I hear
Mercurial
you've let
Knights.
outlanders into our kingdom.
Ugh, Mercurial Night Cookie. These cookies are friends of White Lily Cookie.
His Majesty orders you to bring these outsider cookies before him.
His Majesty wants to see us?
Elder Fairy. This should answer a lot of our questions. White Lily Cookie's past, and this great calamity. Lead the way.
Follow me.
I will sing a song of victory.
No! Go buy some. Good. Nice, 12. I think I could buy some from here too. Yep, I can. Keep going, guys. Let's keep going! Are we going to the Fairy King? Why are we needing to fight all these monsters inside of the kingdom? Interesting, right?
For my queen! You cannot pass! The light guides my hand!
Intoxicating.
You may step forth.
Not gonna lie, I'm kinda nervous.
So, it is you. Those who claim to be White Lily Cookie's allies.
Kind of. Yeah, it's all a bit complicated.
I see cookies who bear the fate of the desert world on their shoulders before me. A cookie who took control of his own fate with his bravery.
Oh, that's me? Is he talking about me?
A warm-hearted cookie who always puts her friends first. A cookie of short stature, yet wise beyond his size.
Did he really have to point that out?
Oh.
An ancient hero, A cookie of light who protects the balance of this world.
Your Majesty, allow me to introduce us. This is Ginger Brave, Strawberry Cookie, Wizard Cookie. I am Pure Vanilla Cookie. We come from the land of Crispia. We are here in our search of a cookie who is threatening the peace of the cookie world. A cookie by the name of...
Dark Enchantress Cookie.
The way he says it, bro.
Since ancient times, I have protected this silver tree at the order of the witches. Throughout the ages, there have always been cookies who coveted the dark power it seals. None have succeeded to this day. Seeing to that is one of my many duties.
I think there's a slight misunderstanding. Say, do you realize that White Lily Cookie sleeping over there and Dark Enchantress Cookie are...
The same?
The same?
Yes, I am perfectly aware. The dough of White Lily Cookie that rests here in the Fairy Kingdom is the part of her that did not transform into Dark Enchantress Cookie.
Can you tell us what happened to White Lily Cookie?
In days gone by, White Lily Cookie departed on a dangerous adventure to unveil the truth behind the creation of cookie kind. No matter how many times I warned her of the perils ahead, she refused to give up her mission. Instead, I made sure she carried a piece of moonstone with her wherever she goes, so that she may travel back here through the paths of the other realm.
A piece of moonstone? But the moonstone is...
Yes, it is forbidden dark moon magic, practiced by the witches only. The moonstone leads to the other realm known by the name
Dark Side of the Moon.
Side of the Moon.
Is it the same moonstone as the one in the Blueberry Magic Academy?
Yes. White Lily Cookie used it to open gates to other dimensions during her days as a student.
White Lily Cookie must have used the piece of the moonstone to escape something terrible. Beyond that, her fate remains unknown to me. Not long after she left the Fairy Kingdom, the evil Dark Enchantress Cookie was born, and White Lily Cookie's empty husk of a dough was brought here via the moonstone.
Then it means White Lily Cookie didn't transform into Dark Enchantress Cookie, but instead split in two.
It would seem so. However, mere whispers of White Lily Cookie's soul remain intact.
And scattered across the world as light of freedom. Your Majesty, you said that White Lily Cookie helped the Fairy Kingdom by preventing the Great Calamity back then. How exactly did she manage to do that?
It's like his a majesty, but his name is Elder Fairy.
It is related to the power that
Why
is
not
sealed
King
by
Fairy?
the silver tree, the power that Dark Enchantress Cookie is after. I suppose it is easier to simply show you.
Steadfast faith always prevails.
Cookies who shoulder the fate of the desert world. I shall aid you in your noble quest. I shall fight off enemies who stand in your way, so do not hesitate to use this power when needed. My powers exist to protect the cookie world, therefore I will always fight alongside you. Guardian Strike summons... Oh, what the... I can summon... Oh, so... Does that mean Elder Fairy is actually going to be playable or not playable? We shall find out. I want to see this later.
Intoxicating. Hear my spell. Intoxicating.
Jesus. What happened? He just strikes?
Oh,
watch over us from above and protect the peace and balance of this world of chaos. Oh, sheltering light, shine upon us as your silver buds bloom, sealing the great shadow in the deepest depths.
Are you aware of where your power comes from and how it is being used? Pure vanilla cookie?
What are you saying?
The power of virtue, purified by the witches themselves. The soul jam that you harness. You are not the first to wield that power. The same goes for the other ancient heroes.
What? The ancient heroes?
Are not the true owners?
Of their soul jam?
Uh-oh.
Then who is?
The story begins when this very silver tree was only a small sapling, when the world of desserts was at its infancy. The witches baked 5 cookies to help them in their creation of the world.
Oh.
Harness the radiance bestowed upon you for the betterment of this world.
Oh, dude, the narrator of the opening video was Elder Fairy?
Bred as almighty envoys of the great creators.
Now it makes sense.
Volition, happiness, change, and solidarity. The dessert world bound by these 5 virtues was nothing short of paradise.
So those 5 cookies were the original owners of the soul jam?
Huh. Those 5 virtues are different from those of the soul jams.
Alas, the perfect age was short-lived. Absolute power begets nothing but arrogance. It inevitably corrupts its wielder, bringing them to the most tragic of ends. A fate even the witches were unable to foresee. One by one, the 5, once regarded as saviors of the cookie world, gradually turned to darkness. And thus, the 5 virtues, too, became distorted, twisted, reduced to deceit, apathy, sloth, destruction, and silence.
Deceit, apathy, sloth, destruction, and silence. Ugh, that sounds really scary.
Now known as the 5 Beasts, the Apostles of Evil began their dark crusade. And forth they brought great destruction and suffering. The witches could not bear to see what fate had befallen their creations. They punished the beasts by sealing them away deep within this land, and planted the seed of the silver tree to ensure their evil power never sees the light of day again.
So this is the thing, right?
From then on,
This had to be
this
by the
land where the beasts were
Good
put to
Witch,
sleep
right?
was called Beast Yeast. The witches then gathered the last
Oh, the
vestiges
Good
of
Witches.
power bestowed upon the beasts, untouched by their corruption. They further cleansed, purified it, and in the end, Soul Jam was created. The purest Soul Jam was meant to be earned by cookies who had proven themselves worthy. One of them is the light of truth that you received at the end of your long, arduous journey down the pilgrim's path. Before, both truth and deceit existed within the light of knowledge. Cleansing and purifying it created the soul jam that you wield today.
This means the power of deceit is now...
Yes, it remains sealed somewhere in Beast Yeast.
You know who that is.
And yet, your light of truth serves another purpose, which is to balance the scales of good and evil to ensure the beasts stay confined.
The tree has 5 main branches. Seems like they represent the soul jam of each ancient hero.
They're so shiny.
But one of them looks dimmer than the other.
One by one, 4 of the soul jams regained their strength. But for a long time, all of these branches were close to wilting.
After the Dark Flower War, when all the soul jams have been shattered into pieces and scattered all across the world.
During that long period of imbalance, the 5 beasts saw it as an opportunity to regain their strength.
Huh? They recovered in such a short time?
As the Guardian, I channeled all my power to keep the seal intact. But my strength alone was not enough, and the beasts have already grown much too strong. Now, this great evil lies hidden somewhere in
so
Beast
they are
East,
already out.
ready to strike at any moment.
Is there a way to prevent the beasts from escaping?
Our last hope is to bring back the 5th ancient hero, White Lily Cookie, and her light of
Here
freedom.
we go.
If we are able to do so, we just might be able to repress the evil forces sealed here in Beast East.
Is that really possible?
Although the light of freedom may be scattered across Beast East, White Lily Cookie's branch on the silver tree still shines brightly as ever. Not all may be lost. Perhaps there is still a way to gather the light of freedom and restore it to its full glory. But as of now...
So we can revive White Lily Cookie by gathering all the shards of the Light of Freedom? I can hear it. The voice of the Light of Freedom speaks to me.
Really?
Is that really true? Then there is hope for us still.
All
There
right,
is
here
no
we
time to
go.
waste. The beasts may yet escape and bring the great calamity upon us. And Dark Enchantress Cookie, whom you have been chasing endlessly, will not let such an opportunity pass. Pure Vanilla Cookie, you must gather the shards. White Lily Cookie's light of freedom. The last hope Dark Enchantress Cookie has yet to corrupt.
Okay, here we go. Seems like episode 1 we will be able to go and wake up White Lily, so we'll see how it goes.
Things just keep getting better, huh? As if Dark Enchantress Cookie wasn't enough, now we have to deal with these beasts, too. Why are there so many evil cookies?
I knew she planned to burn the world to the ground, and yet I never expected Dark Enchantress Cookie to covet the power of such great evil.
And to think that the original holders of the Soul Gem tried to use their power to destroy our world. What if Dark Enchantress Cookie manages to get her hands on the beast's strength?
I wonder who's stronger.
It's scary just to think about it.
We must prevent that from happening, no matter what.
But if the beasts are the original holders of the Soul Gem, doesn't that mean that they are much more powerful than even the ancient heroes?
Do you think so?
If the beasts break free from their seal, will that mean the end of the world as we know it?
Most
Firstly,
likely.
let us all calm down and think about what to do next. We must collect all the shards of the Light of Freedom here in Beast Yeast, so that White Lily Cookie doesn't lose her strength. When we found that shard in the forest, it held some of White Lily Cookie's memories. As long as we follow the traces she left here in the Fairy Kingdom, we will be able to collect all the shards. But are shards of the Light of Freedom really all that's needed to wake up White Lily Cookie? And even if we are truly able to wake her, there is no guarantee she won't transform into Dark Enchantress Cookie.
Oh man. Giant sword comes down.
Intoxicating.
You cannot pass.
The light guards
Intoxicating.
For my queen!
Yo, that AoE damage is actually insane, dude.
I will sing a song of victory.
More cutscenes.
What is this place?
Shh, Ginger Brave! You don't want to disturb this somber atmosphere.
There are so many cookie statues. Oh? Come to think of it, they look like the
Mercurial Knight.
knights we met earlier.
Knights graced with the silver blessing all grow to look one and the same.
A living statue!
I apologize. My wings allow me to travel without making a sound.
Are you one of the blessed knights?
Indeed. Blessed by the silver tree and sworn to protect the guardian of the seal. I cast aside my flavor and scent. Now, only a silver knight remains.
May I ask what kind of cookie you were before?
A pointless question. This place is a memorial for the knights who fell, back when the fairy kingdom came close to witnessing the great calamity.
The day when White Lily Cookie saved the fairy kingdom.
Yes. With the help of that one cookie, we managed to prevent disaster. But not without great loss.
It must have been a huge battle.
Oh.
The fate of the silver tree determines the fate of the world. It is at the center of peace as we know it. His Majesty speaks of another great battle upon us soon. As I walk these halls, I once again remind myself of the oath I took to devote my dough and soul to the protection of the seal and its guardian. For it is the only way that the sacrifice of these knights will not be in vain.
Intoxicating.
I like that they do give us a little bit of an extra power.
You cannot pass.
Did I do well?
The voice of the light of freedom. It's coming from one of the statues.
From inside the statue?
We could crack them open one by one. Oh no, scrap that!
Let's listen carefully and try to find it.
What a great idea. Yeah, just break all of them and you might find one.
You cannot pass.
Aha! Found it! I found the shard!
Maybe this shard holds White Lily Cookie's memories of the battle.
Show us, White Lily Cookie.
I will cherish these fleeting
I don't know
moments.
if I'm gonna have enough stamina for this. Oh, what the eyes of the calamity? Ooh, it's kind of freaky.
The seal is cracking! Your Majesty, are you hurt?
No, I'm unharmed.
Whoa.
Something is
Oh, yo, that looks like what the cookie looked like.
An evil will that has focused all its rage on breaking
On the
free
bottom
from
of
confinement.
the way of the list.
It must have angered the beasts greatly now that each soul gem has found its rightful owner. Yes, they sensed that unless they escape now, they might never be granted another chance in the future. All their might now serves one single purpose: destroying the hated seal.
Everyone, we must stand our ground. Our place now is by the guardian of the seal. We shall protect his majesty or crumble. For if the guardian falls, there is no way to stop the beast from escaping.
I cannot allow that. Guarding the silver tree is my sworn duty. There is no meaning to protecting me if the seal breaks.
I will stand with your majesty to the end.
Mercurial Night Cookie, bring the rest of the Silver Knights.
As you command, your majesty.
Everyone, to the silver
This guy
tree.
looks pretty cool now, bro.
Knights of the Silver Tree, attack!
I will join you.
Yo, Mercury, a nice voice actor. Did some crazy job with the voice acting, bro. I like it. We got two swords. Ooh, look at that.
The seal has already split so wide.
We must use the strength of silver to stop it.
Everyone, fight with me.
Now, White Lily Cookie.
What if I use this? That's it. Oh. Good thing I brought pure vanilla. Yeah, creme brulee or tartatan might just be better for this particular game, this episode. To do the damage.
To think she blocked their advance with just one hit.
Just one hit? Yeah, wish.
Did I do well?
It's 1,000 crystals? You get 1,000 crystals? Holy crap! 4,500 for clearing this? It's crazy, bro.
This place is full of scrolls.
This must be the library of the Fairy Kingdom. Secret fairy magic, here I come!
Welcome to the Fairy Library that holds the records of all fairy history. The list of knowledge stored here is as long as lives of the fairy cookies. Is there a specific scroll you're looking for?
We just came to have a look around. I'll do the talking, Ginger Brave. May I inspect the scrolls describing the principles behind the magic barrier of the Fairy Kingdom?
Scrolls on the magic barrier of the Fairy Kingdom can be found in the second row, second shelf from the bottom to the far right.
Second shelf? To the right? Aha! There you are! Huh? These aren't even letters!
All
Just
records
can't read it.
in the Fairy Kingdom are written as ancient sheet music.
Whoa! That must be why you fairies sing so much.
Have you seen a shining light around here by any chance?
Scrolls on shining light can be found in the 8th row, 3rd shelf from the top, 2nd to the left.
That's not what I meant.
Did White Lily Cookie visit this place in the past?
Of course. She often visited during her time in the kingdom.
Could you tell me the last scroll White Lily Cookie read?
The last scroll White Lily Cookie read
Oh, just
can be
speed it
found
up,
in
man.
the 3rd
Speed it up.
room, in the 9th row, on the 7th shelf from the bottom, 3rd from the right.
I see. Thank you.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
You cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
You cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
queen.
We're running out of stamina. Oh my gosh.
You cannot
Intoxicating.
You cannot
Intoxicating.
Caramelian cookie is probably running around somewhere.
Did I do well?
Get a cause of trouble. This silhouette is 100%. This one right here is 100% of the Fairy King or the Elder Fairy, in my opinion. Guys, I'm officially out of the stamina. Bro. Here. Let me see if I can buy some. Can I do it with 100 something? All right, let's hope that we can do it with 100 something, guys. Because it doesn't seem like I can buy even more than that. There's like not enough. Dun 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 dun. Alright, here we go.
You cannot
Intoxicating.
You cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
For my queen!
Hear my bell!
It was the third room, 9th row, 7th shelf from the bottom.
Third to the right.
Here it is.
There it is.
Only once in 1,000 years, they
A shard of light appeared from within the scrolls.
Now we have 4.
How many do you need? Did I miss how many we needed?
I offer this victory to you, my radiance.
Six? Okay.
White Lily Cookie! I was looking for you everywhere. What are you doing here?
Silver Bell Cookie. I just needed to find something.
Got caught red-handed.
You're coming to celebrate with us? You're the guest of honor after all. You are the hero who saved the fairy kingdom.
But how much longer are we going to celebrate? We've had endless feasts and parties for over a month now.
Well, last time His Majesty's birthday celebrations lasted for around 6 months.
Moly, 6 months.
I suppose we'll celebrate for a year or so?
What?
Oh, but you saved the whole kingdom.
Crazy, bro.
It's the least we can do. By the way, what is it you're looking for? Can I help?
I'm looking for a scroll on the witch's banquet. His Majesty the King mentioned it in passing, but didn't go into detail. Where did the librarian cookie fly off to?
Celebrating, probably. Let me help you. Let's find what you're looking for, then go to the party.
You cannot pass.
This is my penitence!
You cannot
The
pass.
light here, my hand! This is my penitence!
That's a
There you
huge book, bro.
The Song of the Witch's Banquet.
You found it!
Only once in 1,000 years, they sit at a table sky high. Witches from far and from near come to taste the enchanted delights. Secrets of magical baking they share, as the cookies on plates shudder in fear. Oh, Silver Bell Cookie, this is it!
What is it? Is it what you've been looking for?
Yes, this scroll holds the answers to my research.
Well, seeing you happy makes me happy, White Lily Cookie. Well then, should we head to the party?
Did you see that, my queen?
Pure Vanilla Cookie, what has you so lost in thought?
I'm thinking about White Lily Cookie's memory that we found in the library.
Is there something bothering you?
It was...
What's the matter?
It was so similar to how I remember White Lily Cookie as a student.
Huh?
Back when we studied at the Blueberry Magic Academy, White Lily Cookie and I, we used to dream about building a better world for the cookies. We would spend days and nights talking about our research. But as we talked, I often couldn't help but sense that somewhere along our journey our paths have diverged. And now that I've seen a glimpse of her memories, I realize that even after all these years, White Lily Cookie's intentions haven't changed once. Going on a never-ending journey, and making it all the way here to a different continent. It was all to find the truth, for all cookies' sake. Perhaps White Lily Cookie's goal wasn't different after all. Perhaps she simply envisioned a far greater picture.
Far greater picture.
Intoxicating.
Hear my bell!
You cannot pass.
The light guards my hand!
Intoxicating.
You cannot pass.
The light guards my hand!
Intoxicating.
I'm glad I helped.
7 more, guys. 7 more. This world exploration is taking an hour, almost 2 hours, guys, because of the cutscenes. Holy moly.
Where should we go next?
Well, since we're following the path of White Lily Cookie's memories...
Of course, it's only logical.
Huh?
We should go to the place White Lily Cookie lived while she was here.
Oh, that's a great idea!
I wonder where her chambers could have been.
What if we follow the scent of lilies? I think I can smell it coming from... somewhere even now.
Awesome! Let's go!
You cannot
Intoxicating.
Hear my bell!
You cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
For my queen!
My goodness.
Could this have been her room? It's full of lilies!
The scent is making me dizzy.
There are little notes next to the flowers. Please come back, White Lily Cookie.
I wrote a song for you, White Lily Cookie.
Hero of the Fairy Kingdom, we await your return and wish you a safe trip back. It seems like the cookies that remember White Lily Cookie come here to leave flowers and notes for her.
White Lily Cookie is so beloved by all the fairy cookies.
This seems to be a note from His Majesty Elder Fairy. No matter where you travel to, may your heart and love for all cookie kind remain unchanged. I feel like we weren't supposed to see that.
Why not?
Is one I must uncover. And no matter what I find out.
A shard of the light of freedom emerged from the king's note.
Let's have a look.
Dun, 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 dun.
My bell sings a joyful song. Everyone should be asleep. The Night of the Witches, held once in 1,000 years. This is my only chance. Finally, I'll be able to ask the witches about the truth behind the creation of cookies, like I've wanted to for so long. I'm shaking. My journey to Beast East, finding out about the witches' banquet, and the ceremony being held this year. All this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. This time, I will find an answer to the questions tormenting me. I will. I'm sure of it. The answer that will help me build a better world for all cookie kind. It's waiting for me.
You cannot pass.
Hear my bell!
You cannot pass.
Hear my bell! The light guides my penitence!
Your Majesty!
White Lily Cookie, are you leaving our kingdom? You are
Caught red-handed.
to the witches' banquet, yes?
So you know.
I am well aware that I am unable to stop you.
In that case, please step aside.
The place you seek is much more dangerous than you realize.
I am prepared to face any danger.
The moment you join the feast of beings you cannot possibly defy, there is no going back. Such transgression will not go unnoticed. The punishment might be severe. The witches, they can crumble you with a flick of the wrist. I will remind you one last time. Your existence is integral to the peace and balance of our world.
I am the only cookie who can walk this path.
And what if this path ensures peace for Cookie kind?
Sadly, it doesn't.
Your Majesty, have you not pondered the purpose of your mission? Not even once? The order you've been given by beings you won't dare to defy. Is that really all there is to you, Guardian of the Seal? No. You carry on with your mission because you believe it's for the good of Cookie kind. Because you can't allow the terrible beasts to escape and plunge the world into terror.
Yes, you're right.
Then you cannot stop me. For your dream of a world of peace and harmony for all cookies is my dream too. The truth that awaits at the banquet is one I must uncover to build that world.
And you know what
And
happens.
if my life is the price, it will be a worthy sacrifice.
Yet that is not the only way. Such a world can be built here. If you stay here and guard the silver tree with me, that is. So please, stay.
I'm sorry, but I promise you that no matter what I find out at the witch's banquet, I will never lose my love for the cookie world. I will always carry this feeling with me. For it is my weapon to guard the world alongside you, Your Majesty. Give my thanks to the Fairy Kingdom for accepting me, nothing but a traveler, as one of their own. I promise to return once my journey reaches its end.
I see there is no stopping you. Please, take this. It's a piece of moonstone.
Oh, this is where the moonstone was given.
Did I do well?
Dun, 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 dun. We're almost to the end. We're almost there. Shadow Milk Cookie, where are you?
Are you okay, Pure Vanilla Cookie?
You look so pale.
This whole time, I really didn't know anything about White Lily Cookie at all. How she felt, what her goals were, what she risked to do what she did.
Pure Vanilla Cookie.
There you are. His Majesty Elder Fairy has requested your presence. Let us go.
But we didn't find the whole thing, did we?
You cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
You cannot pass.
Uh-oh.
Your Majesty, the vines! We're back!
What's happening?
White Lily Cookie's sealing spell. It's eroding.
If the vines come undone, the seal of the beasts will break.
It would be the easiest to undo the magic for the one who put it there in the first place. Is Dark Enchantress Cookie aiming to break her spell and unleash the beasts? And yet, the only one who can mend the spell is White Lily Cookie herself. We must wake her. Immediately.
Uh-oh. Did we gather all 6? I don't remember.
I offer this victory to you, my Radiance.
Maybe we did. Dun, 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 dun.
Intoxicating.
You cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
Oh, these guys didn't die in one shot? There we go.
What must we do to wake White Lily Cookie?
White Lily Cookie's current body is but a shell. An empty
Oh.
dome. To revive it, 2 things are required. None other than soul and life. The shards of the light of freedom that you have gathered hold White Lily Cookie's soul. And we need a powerful life force. As much of it as every living cookie holds.
What that means? A living cookie must sacrifice their own life powder?
Uh-oh.
Yes. A life for a life. A fair exchange. Magic so sinister, and yet so just. But know this, no matter how much life force we use in the revival of White Lily Cookie, she will only be given half a life. For most of White Lily Cookie is now in the hands of Dark Enchantress Cookie. As long as both live, neither shall become whole.
How is that a fair exchange?
Do you still not understand, Pure Vanilla Cookie? White Lily Cookie must awaken, for it is the only way to protect this world.
When White Lily Cookie left for the witch's banquet, she said, "If my life is the price, it will be a worthy sacrifice. Use my life powder."
Pure Vanilla Cookie!
Uh-oh.
You mustn't.
No! We need you
I
to
don't
fight
think he understood
Enchantress
that
Cookie.
they all need the 5
Don't
ancient.
worry. It won't crumble me, but only make me a bit weaker. To tell you the truth, those questions bothered me for a long, long time. Why was it that White Lily Cookie had to become Dark Enchantress Cookie? And why was there nothing I could do to help? Whether I should have insisted more on stopping her. But now I know. What White Lily Cookie really needed was a friend who understood her. I shouldn't have let her take on such a big burden all alone. But now, I have the chance to meet White Lily Cookie again. Not as a memory, not as a vision, not as Dark Enchantress Cookie, but as the real White Lily Cookie. This time, I won't let her down. Please, use my life powder to wake up White Lily Cookie.
No, Wizard Cookie is right. There are still too many things left for you to do. The duty of the Fairy King is to guard the Silver Tree, and any sacrifice for such a purpose would purely be the culmination of my fate.
Uh-oh.
Pure Vanilla Cookie, I hope you will keep that promise of yours. Do not let her down. White Lily Cookie will need your help. There is no time. We must commence. Bring forth the shards of the light of freedom. Silver Bell Cookie, begin the witch's ritual of life.
Your Majesty. Right away, Elder Fairy.
No, here we go. Oh, there it is, 6 of them.
Finally, you can hear my voice. This voice. Your countless cookies have come together to protect what remains of you. You have been granted a second chance, it seems. A precious second chance. It is time to wake up, White Lily Cookie.
Wake up. Wakey, wakey.
I will sing a song of victory.
Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Where? White Lily Cookie!
White Lily Cookie! Are you okay?
Do you remember us?
What's the last thing you can recall?
I'm okay. Am I really back?
Then as soon as she's back, she has to go and seal the thing again.
White Lily Cookie, it is good to see you return.
Elder Fairy. His Majesty's life powder and the witch's ritual of life have woken you up, White Lily Cookie. What have you... Your Majesty... Why would you? For someone like me, who committed such a terrible crime.
White Lily Cookie, for ages I have been awaiting your return. For your branch on the silver tree never lost its shine.
After I fell into that dough at the banquet, there were times I wished I'd crumbled instead. I wouldn't have plunged the world into such great tragedy.
Because she's not a
You
whole
have needed
cookie,
to use your precious life powder.
he didn't need to use the entire
Lily
life
Cookie,
powder.
Your soul and spirit have never once faltered. Though faint it may be, its light has always remained true. The fact that Dark Enchantress Cookie has grown to become a great force of evil only proves that the truth you faced at that banquet was indeed one of despair. But even faced with despair, your love for the cookie world never once faltered. For that, I thank you.
Your Majesty!
Elder Fairy!
Uh-oh. Maybe he actually did die.
Intoxicating.
I doubt it though. He comes back alive, guys.
Did you see that, my queen?
The golden sword is a feature added to this particular beasties exploration. You can summon Elder Fairy's sword.
The knight safely escorted His Majesty away. Now, Elder Fairy needs rest.
Yes, see, he's not dead, guys.
Cookie, you have no idea how much the Fairy Kingdom has waited for your return. I want to thank you all.
We didn't really do much.
Is the seal stable now?
I'm afraid not. The vines that protect the silver tree are withering as we speak. But now that White Lily Cookie has returned, we will find a way.
Will Elder Fairy be okay?
His Majesty is strong. I trust that he will make a full recovery. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to the king.
White Lily Cookie.
Your vanilla cookie. Are you also happy that I'm back? Even
Duh.
if I am Dark Enchantress Cookie. Even if I might become Dark Enchantress Cookie once more.
No, I don't believe it. The only reason you were able to return was because you never lost the light of freedom. Because you're not Dark Enchantress Cookie.
But the light of freedom might shatter again. I'm sorry, everyone. I need some time to be alone.
White Lily Cookie doesn't seem that happy to be back.
Understandable. Imagine waking up and learning that you turned into Dark Enchantress Cookie and did all those
Oh, don't
unspeakable
speak the
things.
truth, wizard.
Yikes.
But now that White Lily Cookie is back, she can help us in our fight. After all, it was her power that was stopping the beast from escaping while Dark Enchantress Cookie terrorized the whole world.
I wish White Lily Cookie could understand that.
You cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
Hear my bell!
You cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
For my
Hear
queen!
my bell!
There she is!
She said she needed some time alone.
Would it be okay
Isn't
to
it like
disturb her,
super like, you know, time sensitive that they go and hurry up and fix the seal?
Still counts as disturbing, you know.
Actually, Ginger Brave's company might be just what White Lily Cookie needs.
Huh? Really?
Ginger Brave, you've been a great support for me and countless other cookies. Could you try and talk to White Lily Cookie?
I'll give it a try. White Lily Cookie, what are you doing over here all alone?
Ginger Brave, are you not mad at me? You and your friends broke the Moonstone to save me. And yet, it only brought back Dark Enchantress Cookie.
No, she simply used you to escape. Dark Enchantress Cookie tricked both of us.
You speak as if Dark Enchantress Cookie and I are separate beings.
Yes, Dark Enchantress Cookie is you. It's true. The love and kindness you hold in your heart for the entire cookie kind makes you different from her.
Ginger Brave,
Do
Come
you
on,
know
come
why
on.
cookies were first created?
Huh?
To be eaten.
I've never really thought about that. After all,
Will she
knowing
tell the
that
truth?
won't really change the lives of my friends and me.
I don't understand. Don't you feel the need to know your purpose? To understand what to do with the time given to you?
I don't think I need a special reason to enjoy life the way I see it. I'm free to choose what I run
Okay.
for and where I'm running towards. That way, the adventure never ends.
Choose as you go. Oh, I see. Ginger Brave, if I'd met you sooner, I think a lot of things would have turned out differently.
Yeah, except he wasn't there, sadly. Uh-oh, here we go.
Let us hold hands and sing of victory.
Sing of victory. And the last, 130. The sinister or disaster strikes. Sinister? Hand of calamity. It was eyes of calamity and now it's hand. Oh shoot, I should have brought Target's hand. Shoot. Emerald pins are for next update, I think.
Ginger Brave, how did it go?
I'm not really sure.
I guess waking up White Lily Cookie didn't magically solve all our problems.
You're right.
The seal! The seal!
What's happening?
Yeah, because you guys were
It's a
just
disaster!
sitting there talking.
The rift in the silver tree!
Ay.
I thought White Lily Cookie's revival was supposed to mend her spell.
Whether His Majesty Elder Fairy's power has faded, or the rift has grown too wide, we cannot tell. But we must seal the crack immediately.
I will join you.
White Lily Cookie.
Pure Vanilla Cookie. I cannot forgive myself for becoming Dark Enchantress Cookie and bringing so much suffering upon my friends. And for that reason, I must help you fight my other self. That's the only way to
Come
repent for the
on.
crimes I have
What's gonna
inflicted
happen?
upon
Where's
the world.
White
Shadow
Lily
Milk?
Cookie.
I made a promise to Elder Fairy and myself that I would never lose my love for the cookie world. I know it's too late, but do you trust that even now, after I've witnessed the truth at the witch's banquet, my heart remains unchanged?
I'm struggling to find the right words to describe how happy I am. Now that I finally understand what your heart had been yearning for. Now that I'm granted a second chance to protect you. Let's fight together, White Lily Cookie.
Here we go.
Intoxicating.
Hear my bell!
Oh, here we go.
It's just like we saw in White Lily Cookie's memories.
Oh, I see that those
Oh, is
pesky
this
little
Shadow
vine
Milk?
shackles that have held us captive for oh so long are gone.
Oh, that was deeply unpleasant.
The vine shackles are no more.
We must do everything we can to stop them.
All my strength is yours.
Knights of the Silver Tree, attack! Yes, sir!
What happened to the voice line? But his strength as a guardian remains strong. With the guardian strike, we'll be able to hold off for a while. Oh, we have 5 of them. Holy.
Intoxicating.
Hear my bell!
You cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
Hear my bell!
For my queen!
You cannot pass.
Hear my bell!
Intoxicating.
You cannot pass.
Hear my bell!
Intoxicating.
You cannot pass.
For my queen!
Hear my bell!
You cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
Guides my hand!
For my
Hear my
queen!
bell!
You cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
Hear my bell!
For my queen!
You cannot pass.
Intoxicating.
You cannot pass. For my queen.
Hear my bell! The light
You cannot pass. For my queen.
Hear my bell!
You cannot pass.
The light intoxicating.
For my queen.
Hear my bell!
You cannot pass.
The light intoxicating. Hear my
For my queen.
All right, there we go. Oh my.
The rift in the tree has gotten even wider?
It's escaped. White Lily Cookie, use your sealing magic, just like you did back then.
It's too late.
Oh, he's huge.
Oh, doesn't this fresh air just feel divine? Oh, I see I have quite an audience here. I am so terribly sorry to have kept you waiting. But now, the wait is over. Your favorite trickster is here. Shadow Milk Cookie.
To be continued, of course.
Let us hold hands and sing of
And
victory.
with that, we are done with the first episode of Beasties on almost all normal. We'll have to try the hard next time. But there we go. That is it. We'll see what happens with the whole story. White Lily is officially back. Let's see what happens with the next episode of Beasties. All right, guys. Well, thank you guys all for joining for this live stream. I think I'm gonna have to go and take care of some business as well that I have to, do. And I'll be uploading the review videos and the that recording of the story as well. But thank you guys all for joining for this one, and I will catch you guys on the next one. All right. So if you guys have any questions or anything like that, please let me know in the comments of this live stream once this live stream becomes available as a video. All right. Thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you guys all on the next one. All right. Take care, guys. See you. Thanks for joining.